Oops, that's not what I'm looking for. There. Okay. I forgot I deleted all the cache data earlier, so I had to go and like reset the stream key and all that junk. Which is always fun, having to slog through menus that I don't recognize that much because I almost never use them.
That's fair.
But now we are good to go.
Alright. Yeah, this really just doesn't have any kind of estimated tracking date. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait.
I'll wait.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out whenever this package that I bought is gonna actually, like, get here. Okay, it's estimated to arrive on the 1st. Hopefully on the 1st, because we're leaving the 2nd.
Yeah, so let's hope it's the 1st.
Ideally. Alright.
Okay, so you were... Yeah, you still had to do the gym.
Yes.
I finished the gym. I'm, like, slowly trying to remember what was on here. So you're doing Psychic, so your best bet is probably going to be using your War Turtle because it has Bite, because Dark is good against Psychic, so that will probably be what you're going to be sticking with.
I think Beedrill.
Beedrill's also good because Bug is also good against Psychic, so those are probably going to be the two you are going to be using the most.
I think he also has a Dark type.
He does, he has Pursuit.
Nice.
So it'll probably be those two. You will probably not be using Fluffy at all because Fighting is weak to Psychic, so that will probably be a no.
Did I also put a Dark move on?
Yes, you did.
I did! Nice! I got 3.
Yeah, I think you get Bite whenever he evolves into Gyarados.
Sweet.
So you were doing that.
Alright, let's...
Which was the Teleporter Maze. I would recommend fighting everybody, because if I remember correctly, the gym leader was actually pretty strong and almost beat me, and I'm higher level than you were when I went in there.
Well.
Because I want to say they were in, like, the 40s? Not these guys, but the gym leader. Yeah, they're in, like, the mid to low 30s. And since I don't want us to have to sit here for 8 hours, I'm actually just going to look up a guide and figure out where we're going after this, because last time I went the wrong way.
That's fair.
I will not be using IGN's guide, because IGN is not good.
Rip Slowpoke.
It was poked. It was slowly poked, and therefore it was killed.
Slowpoke will be poked again.
Poke, poke.
Do not confuse my Magikarp, please. Or Gyarados. Rip.
Okay, so... Oops. I'm not even sure how I just did that, but okay, I managed to do it, so...
Witchcraft, probably.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Double check the map and make sure I'm going the right way here.
Holy moly. This is the same level as the other Slowpoke.
Slowbro has a lot more special and physical defense.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, this is the same level, but somehow...
Yeah, no, it's very much a bulky tank. Okay, so where we're going after...
Dragon Word?
It's normal. Dragon Rage will always do 40 damage as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So where we're going afterwards is Fuchsia City, which is here, so we're here. That was like the route that we took that we ended up going the wrong way, but now we are headed there. So most of that route we have done has been cleared out, if not all of it.
I'm probably going to need to be redirected once I'm finally out of this.
Okay. If nothing else, that will let everybody else know where
okay.
we're going as a whole.
Um...
And I know I literally just looked at where I was on the map, but I've already forgotten. Okay, I am going the correct way.
Also, I don't know that I'll be able to make it through here on my own.
I will probably pull up a map, but like I said, for now it is best that you just, like, beat every trainer.
Just wander around, hope for the best.
I mean, that was what I did, because I also needed the levels, because I was at, like, 35, 6, 7, I think, for me. But I also had less type advantage than you did, so... It might be slightly easier for you since you've got at least 3 Pokemon with type moves that are advantageous.
Fight.
What the shite?
Will I probably run out of PP for these moves? Probably. Am I going to continue using it? Yes.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, as they say. Somebody who hasn't watched the other ones like, why are you skipping all these trainers? Like, no, we already beat all these guys.
Yeah.
Which, now that we are going through areas like that where we're, like, under-leveled, I'm kind of glad we did, because we would probably be in, like, the 20s if we hadn't done that.
Yeah.
Alright, so this guy...
A lot of levels for that. Alright.
Also, because I know... Well, I know I gotta confuse
Goodness. Goodness. Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, no, he's like a fucking paper tiger. He's got absolutely no defense at all. Always been that way. Really good for, like, special attack, but in terms of, like, defense, especially physical defense, goes down like a sack of bricks when he gets hit by a physical move. Because remember, I think at one point I fought one out of used cut and it almost killed him in one hit.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, okay. It's gonna be one of these. The magical leaf. Unfortunately for him, we still have 4 more months to go before the magical leaf. So, not quite 4 months, but pretty close.
There you go. Alright. Yes, I would like to change Pokemon, please.
I don't know, did you kill him last time in one hit with Bite?
Yes, but I'm also not willing to,
Depends on if you're faster than him or not, I guess.
Yeah. I don't remember what all this does, to be frank with you.
It does 40 damage on base if they're switching out Pokemon. Not switching out as in, like, they have to throw out a new one because there's died, but, like, actually calling one that's alive back, it'll do double. Unfortunately, though, there's not a lot of, like, really strong Dark-type moves. I think at this point in the series, the best one was Crunch.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I believe it was Crunch, which is 80. 60? Maybe it's 80.
Oh, God.
But it failed!
Rude.
Wow, that was a lot more forgiving on Recover than it is in the newer games. There's one Pokemon, and unfortunately if the champion holds it in Elite Four, if it uses Recover, their Pokemon goes back to full, and they can use it 20 times. and it's kind of obnoxious.
Oh, jeez. Oh, speaking of kind of obnoxious. Oh, and there we go. Alright, Pidgeot, you tried. To be fair. Alright, let's go.
Good start.
Spectacular. Why did I get hit?
Future Sight basically gives up your turn to do a slightly stronger attack a couple turns down the line.
Huh. Interesting.
I've never personally found it that great, unless it's like a 6v6, because most of the time that I fight stuff that uses it, usually I've knocked out their entire team before the Future Sight even gets there.
Ah.
But that's for normal trainers that are typically going to be lower level than you, and so they die in one hit regardless. Crunch is 80. Okay, cool. Yeah. Apparently Future Sight used to be terrible, but it's really good in Sword and Shield. But yeah, so in this game, not that phenomenal.
Alright.
But Dark type back in the day was one of the hardest movesets in terms of pure power to find a really good moveset for. It was just not. Poison was another one actually. It was not the best type in the world offensively compared to other things.
I already went that way. So...
Yeah, I'm probably going to need to pull up the map for you.
God, I'm already so freaking lost. You and I, our Pokemon shall battle. Oh no, it's simply ghastly.
I found me a Bulbasaur.
Oh, rip Ghastly.
Yes. Glass Cannon.
I will not be changing Pokemon.
It's a little bit more cannon and a little bit less glass when it evolves, but as a Ghastly, yeah, absolutely a Glass Cannon. Yeah. Very fast and moderately strong, but my god, if it gets hit with a super effective move, it's gonna die. Speaking of its evolved form.
Hey Hunter, how's it going? And that was half your health. And
I mean, he didn't die in one hit, so he was less glass.
Yeah. Was any damage done?
No. But an effort was made, so...
He tried, therefore he cannot be criticized. Okay, the other thing that I'm gonna do is...
Oh, as a side note, it's not very useful right now, but if there's stuff that you want to use later but you don't really want it in your bag, you can always put it into the PC. That's what I usually do with all the vitamins I get. I just throw them in the PC so they're not clogging up as much inventory space.
Alright. Woo! Okay, that is also where I've already been.
I've got some Pokemon in trades. Want to try them out? Watch, she's not going to have a single fully evolved Pokemon that evolves through trading.
Okay. Really? The one Haunter? I'm not trying to question, but really?
Bite.
I used whatchamacallit. Why? Oh yeah, it did. It did. I had one. I just can't read the yellow on white background.
Yeah, I really wish there was a way to make that a little bit easier to read. Unfortunately, it will probably not be legible until it turns orange.
Yeah.
Where it's slightly more palatable. See, I almost feel like it would be better where it's got the PP and the type and whatnot. is just to alter the background from white to like make it a slight tinted of red or orange or yellow or whatever.
Right. Or even like having an option where it's customizable.
Yeah.
Like just the background of the...
I guess to be fair, this was 2004. There. We didn't really think for colorblind people back then.
That's fair. Well, and it's not even necessarily colorblindness. Like, I remember in my college speech class, our professor went off about, like, how it is unacceptable for you to use white on yellow. There are, like, certain colors that you're not allowed to use together. Like, you can't use navy blue and black for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But apparently yellow and white are the same reason.
Yeah, if you're going to use, like, a shade of yellow, it'd have to be, like, a really, really dark yellow. Like, a really dark gold or something like that. Exactly. Where it might be readable, but if it's, like, a bright yellow, it ain't going to fly.
Exactly.
No, we got that, like, all the... It never really came up in terms of, like, oh, somebody made it illegible in education, but, like, obviously it would come up of, like, yeah, if you're going to use light-colored text, it needs to be a dark background or vice versa, so that...
Even if it were, like, that yellow, like the corner of the box, you know
like
what
that,
I mean?
Yeah, that shade of yellow, maybe a little bit darker to make it more of a mustard yellow, like, that would be fine. That would still be readable.
100% acceptable. Like, wonderful.
Alright, before you pick a panel, or go back onto that panel, if you're looking for the gym leader, you need to go to...
I think I still have one more person to fight. Because I think I still have to fight. Did I already fight them?
That's the room you need to get to in order to get to the gym leader. Yeah, the one with the guy with the red hair. To get to that... Well, if you quit bouncing around, I'd be able to tell you, but that is the right way.
Yeah.
And then you want the bottom left one after that.
The bottom left one.
That will take you to the gym leader.
Is there an easy way out?
Yes, actually. Taking the bottom right over and over will get you there.
The bottom right will get me out again.
Yeah, just keep taking the bottom right over and over. I think that was the trick.
Because after this fight, I kind of want to go heal up because I'm using a lot of the PP for this move.
And if you land on a teleporter that is bottom right, then go to top right.
Okay.
Which should only happen once. Blah. Also, Slowbro, close your mouth. That's how flies get in, dude.
Yep. Really? Just the one?
Yep, just the one. Okay. I think the trainers I'm fighting on this route tend to have an average of more Pokemon than,
So, let's go bottom right. Bottom right. That was bottom right, so top right. Bottom right.
And that should be out. Yep.
Sweet. Okay.
I will say, one of the few things I do like about old mazes like this in older games is almost every single time there's like one direction of like, if you don't know where to go, just keep taking that direction and eventually it will spit you back out at the start.
Mm-hmm. I hate that the pokey thing is all the way over here.
All the way at the bottom left and the gym's at the top right.
Too far. Unacceptable. Thank you. Bye.
When I whistle, I summon bird Pokemon. You should probably get that looked at.
Okay. So...
Alright, so from the start...
So probably top... No.
Well, first somebody's going to run by, and their shadow apparently weighs 42 pounds. You want bottom... Well, I would give you advice, but if you can find it, then you can find it.
Actually, that was all right. I got it, I think.
Yep.
Well,
I actually checked it. Apparently you can do it in 3 moves instead of 4, but as long as you get there, like, it doesn't really matter. Because thankfully the trainers don't respawn after you leave, so...
I dislike battling, but yet I'm a gym leader. So how do you... what?
To be fair, in later games there are gym leaders that like, hi, I'm the gym leader and I just started here. I'm not really sure why they made me the gym leader, but they did, so...
Well...
Which, I mean, like, I appreciate the honesty, I guess, you know?
At least you're being straight with me. Like...
It's only fair to warn you, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I respect that. Do normal type moves work?
They do, yeah.
Okay. Ah.
I can't say I'm surprised that she did that. I think she has 2 of those.
Ouch. That's fair. Please stop.
Do you take requests? Yeah, please stop. Poor Andy.
I will pay you $20 to stop.
Stealing that idea from Total Drama, I see. I think it's in the 3rd season where they have to like try to raise money to get enough gas to get the plane going so they can keep like doing the season. And so like the Aftermath show does like a bunch of different things like, hey, we'll pay, like if you pay us then we'll do this, and at one point one of the characters starts singing and it's like, yeah, we'll pay you to like have her keep singing on, and then one person calls like, what? You'll pay us to make her stop?
Well, and it's actually... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine. That's what I have for other people. Fine. But it's actually... It's sort of a historical reference. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, you were right about that.
Damn, that did not do enough. I don't think you're fast enough.
Now you know why I always mocked the gym leaders in Elite Four that just used full restore over and over and over again. It's like, it's fine for me to do it. I had to fight my way just to get to you. Your Pokemon are already at like full capacity, raring to go. If I have to have my team do that, I have to go all the way back out, heal, and then come back in.
But yeah, it's actually kind of a historical reference. Alexander Hamilton published this paper back in the 1700s and was like, for $3,000, I will stop. And like, that wasn't an insignificant amount of money at the time.
No, that was a fair bit of money back then.
Sure. Let's do that. I don't understand why that attack is doing so much freaking damage.
Psybeam?
Yes.
Let's see, it's 60 power. He's got same type attack bonus using it, which increases its power. It could be you have a team that doesn't have very high special defense.
Oh, fuck. This is not gonna go well. Hope for the best. That was not the best. Best was hoped for.
Yeah, that might not be a horrible decision. I don't remember if Venomoth is poison bug or just poison, but if it's poison bug, then flying would work against it. I feel like it should be poison bug, because I'm pretty sure Venonat is. When you attack somebody, you're strongest regardless, so...
Okay. Please stop. I do not want to be confused.
Yeah, it is super effective, so it must be part bug. Or, yeah, part bug. Hate to be a buggo.
Apparently my Pokemon are easily confused. Okay.
Luckily his is easily killed.
Yep. I may be sacrificing Burb shortly. Depending.
Sacrifice your bodies.
Please stop.
Well, the good news is that's just the evolved form of Kadabra, so it will still be pretty frail defensively.
Yeah.
Hence the whole joke, in case you haven't realized, the evolutionary line is Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam.
Yeah.
Yeah. They thought real hard about that one.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. Good timing. And of course.
Beautiful.
Naturally. Alright, Fluffy, baby doll. I may be sacrificing. Okay.
What all do you have for options? Thomas, Mega Punch. Honestly, your best bet is probably Mega Punch, because all the other ones are not going to be not very effective against it type-wise. And Mega Punch will still do, like, decent physical damage, so you actually might be able to win that if Mega Punch can do enough damage.
Yeah! That was so very much a near thing. Good God.
It's probably a good thing you picked that and not Mega Kick when you had the option, because I believe Mega Kick had lower accuracy, so Punch definitely was the better call there.
Actually, I don't... He has low kick and not Mega Kick.
No, like, you had to pick between those two a long time ago. The two the guys that were training, you get the option between... Technically, you can get both, but Mega Kick has more damage, but its accuracy is lower. So you would have had a higher chance to miss had you picked Mega Kick.
Sweet. So I just need to make sure that I don't get any of my Pokemon above level 70, is that what she was saying?
Oh, what it's saying is, and I think it's still a thing in the modern games, is if you trade Pokemon, one of the benefits is it will actually gain experience faster. Like if I traded one of mine to you, you would get experience faster using them. But whenever they get above a certain level, because you're not the original trainer, they actually will not obey you. And so sometimes you lose turns in battles because it's like, oh, they're not going to listen to you. But if you have the gym badges, Pokemon up through certain levels will obey you. So like when you get the first one, it's like up through level 10 and then 30. And once you get all 8, it's Pokemon of all levels, so at that point it really doesn't matter if you're the original trainer or not. But that's probably what she was referring to, is Pokemon level 70 or below will obey you without question.
There you go. That's fine.
But since most people don't typically do the trading until they've gotten all the badges, it's, usually that's not going to matter. That was the whole reason of why Charizard doesn't obey Ash in the anime, is because Charmander's original trainer was somebody else.
Which is fair.
And so once it gets up to a Charmeleon, it just stops obeying him. Well, not completely, but mostly.
I've fought all you guys, and now I'm going down this way and over this way. Because I've still already fought all of you guys. And I'm at Lavender Town, so I keep
You go south.
South, and I promptly get lost. I have to go through here?
Yep. And just keep going south. And then that was the route that we had, started going through.
I fought all of these guys and got a Magikarp. Now I come off to the side, right? Route 11?
Yep.
Okay.
I finally made it to Fuchsia at long last.
Okay. Oh, I guess I haven't fought all these guys. I really thought I had.
Oh, no, wait, you're going back to the Electric Town, I think.
Yeah, this is not right, because that's level 18.
Yeah, you went back to, where you fought Watson, the Electric Gym Leader. So you go back through that building after you beat this guy, and then keep going south.
Okay. Rip.
This is the part of the game where I don't remember as much as I do the earlier sections. There it is. Poison, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is poison. Okay.
Okay, I will take your money, and then I will leave. Okay.
Yeah.
So back over here.
So you go through that.
And then...
And that was where you fought the Snorlax. You go south from there.
Oh, this was the dude where I showed the Niter card. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You fought like a fair few trainers on this route.
I did.
Because this is like Route 12, 13, 14, and 15. There's a lot of trainers here. Oops, that's not bad.
I fought all of these guys, and now I just gotta get through here, right?
Yeah, and then you'll have a little bit further ways to go. Like, I hadn't beaten all the trainers either, so...
Okay. Like a Jared would like to battle.
I'll never be able to take that name seriously. This won't happen.
Jared. Yeah.
He went to Jared. Poison. Oh, there we go. Psychic and Fairy. Oh, great! So types I don't have. I guess I could use Charizard for that, but... Alright, so there's a move deleter.
Oh, jeez.
But I don't want to go there yet.
Bird Keeper Perry. Like the friend. Well.
Yeah, there were a bunch of bird keepers on that route. Oh, thank goodness. I can finally get Ultra Balls.
Yay!
And those are like the 5th best type of balls.
Fifth.
Yeah, you know. That.
Alright, go level up, please.
Watch you somehow not get it.
Right.
You end up like just shy. Dragon. Chance for flinch, 40 power.
Let's swap it out for 10. I think I'm gonna switch it out for 10.
I probably would, yeah.
I mean, let's be real.
There we go. Wait. There's one more thing I want to put in there. There we go. Now I clean up my inventory a little bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna go pick some fights.
That seems fair.
Cause like, I don't have a 40 yet. Level 40. And most of them are low 30s.
Yeah, my lowest one that I'm currently using is 38 for reference.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, yeah, so that isn't very effective. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. You know, if all my attacks could stop missing, please. I'm getting flashbacks to using Ice Fang a couple weeks ago. 95% accuracy, missed 4 times in a row.
Oof.
Stick with Charizard, I guess.
Of course you had 5 times. Nice.
Any attack that can hit between X and Y times will always hit X times for you and Y times for the enemy.
Yep.
Much like how any attack that has the potential to hit everyone will hit half of your allies and none of your enemies.
Exactly. That's exactly how that works. Precisely.
That is quite literally an RPG cliche. One of the 138-ish? I still have that list somewhere.
Somewhere.
I still think my favorite is 3 out of every 4 vehicles you ride will either crash, sink, or derail in some spectacular manner.
It's really a shame that you had to bring him into this, you know what I mean?
Excuse me, sir, I would like a different person to kick my ass.
Right?
Like, oh, well, if you're sure. Don't let me be the one to stop you.
I would just really like my wardrobe to get some more experience.
Yeah, you haven't even gotten to Blastoise yet.
I'm not.
Oh no.
I will still bite. Bite.
Bye, Firo.
Finally, you get this experience points all to yourself. You have gotten like 2 levels. He just let you kick his ass with the one Pokemon I already had out. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know. That was how I felt going through that route, too. And you still have, like, a pretty decent ways to go.
I meant to click, but whatever.
What'd you click? Water gun?
Oh, I accidentally clicked tackle. I was
Ah.
trying to go for bite. Ah! Let me just give him. Really? This is who you wanted to fight you instead?
Well, they don't choose who gets dragged out. It's picked at random.
I know.
That would be really funny, though, if they actively picked something they were weak to.
They're like, yes. This
I
is
make my own
clearly the
rules.
option. Yes, I'd like to change. Please let me level up. Please. Hurry up. My apologies.
Nobody likes a trainer that does nothing but lower your accuracy or raise their evasion. Don't be that guy. You will get picked on the playground.
Yep.
I will be the guy that, like, yanks the chain out from under you while you're swinging, so you just faceplant into the ground. Yes, I was that kid. I still kinda am.
That's fair. Okay, so am I supposed to go up from here to get to the town?
There's literally nothing up there. Like, that line of trees is the top.
Oh.
There's nothing there.
There's just these people. Fine. Okay.
Yep. It's a pretty linear path, largely.
Okay.
There was, like, one spot that went up slightly to a patch of grass, but there was nothing, like, in the grass. I mean, there was Pokemon encounters, but there was no items or anything. So if you see a row of bikers going up, then that leads to nothing if you really don't want to fight them. Man, I didn't realize how obvious the pattern of the poison gym with the air quote invisible walls was until now I'm seeing it on like a much bigger screen. Now it's like blatantly obvious where the walls are.
Mm-hmm.
It might be hard for you to tell because like it's just a slightly off color, so I can see it pretty easily, but you might actually genuinely have difficulty figuring it out. It's a lot like I mean, granted, 2D instead of 3D. It's a lot like the first things of those things you would see at carnivals or whatnot that have like all the glass walls and you have to figure out how to get through them.
Oh god, I did not do well in those.
Let me guess, you charge in at full speed and crash right into them?
No, I'm just easily confused and turned around.
Ah. Oh, Hypno used poison gas. Dude, that is nasty.
That's not necessary. I'm not trying to do all that.
Use wing attack to blow the stench away.
Yeah.
And gain another level while I'm at it. I don't really think I need that. I guess I could get rid of Ember for it. Yeah, why not? Goodbye, Ember. We'll always remember you as a not too bad villain in Danny Phantom, and now that song is stuck in your head. You're welcome.
Yeah. But is that such a bad thing?
No, not at all. She's probably one of my more favorite villains, but because I'm a basic bitch, I'm still gonna say Skulker just because he gets so freaking funny later on. Like when he has that fucking PDA stuck on his wrist, so every time that Tucker posts something, he has to go and do it.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta go to the library and check out a book on a gorilla. Again!
Alright. There was nothing over there.
There we go.
Darn. Far-fetched.
Yeah. So, early on in the game, you had an option to trade a Spearow for one of these, which I think is not a fair trade at all. However, it's the only way to get one in the game. But, yeah, no, not a good Pokemon at all. It didn't get an evolution until, like, Gen 7, 8. Like, one of the recent games, it got an evolution. But it was probably the worst flying type you could get back in the day. If not, it was definitely a contender for one of the worst ones.
You had the one.
Yep,
Good God.
just the one. That's it.
I guess one could say we found it far-fetched. I'm not into it, but okay, let's go.
I'm calling the police.
I have some concerns.
Also, if you had to guess what the name of the evolution of Farfetch'd was, what would you think it would be?
I can't believe it is butter.
Surfetch'd.
What?
That's literally the name of the evolution is Surfetch'd. And the stick that he has turns into a sword.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
it's really bad. Some Pokemon were just not meant to have evolutions, and that's okay. My favorite Pokemon of all time doesn't evolve. It's okay if it doesn't. I also finally got my plushie of him that I was waiting for.
Yay.
I should have him up on my desk somewhere.
Somewhere? Oh, that's gonna hurt. That did not hurt as much as I anticipated. I like a lot. Yay! Apparently you just have to ask politely.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
It probably feels bad from last time when I was like 8 points away.
Yeah, you were like single digit away from it. It was really funny.
I was in tears.
Especially because it kept happening. It happened like over and over, and it was never the same Pokemon.
Right?
But it did keep happening. Ow.
Jan, let's try really hard together. Concern. I don't know that this is the best duo to have out.
You better get rid of that Charmander while you can, otherwise that Beedrill's gonna get incinerated. And watch me get poisoned immediately after healing my poison. Nope, okay, good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you said, but that was a little,
No kill like overkill, right?
like, he just straight up gave up the ghost. Like, rip, dude.
Squirrel didn't do that much better, to be fair.
Oh my god, look at that.
Yep.
Unreal. Unreal. So I feel like I deserved more XP for that.
Yeah, so that path leads to a couple trainers. There's nothing at the end of that, but if you want the experience, you should fight them.
Alright.
But they're all bikers, so they're all gonna have poison types.
Alright. YOLO.
Like that, for example. Oh no, Charizard's on the ropes. It would be a shame if I were to use a Hyper Potion and get him back to full health and getting all your work. Sometimes you just know the game's mad at you.
Yeah.
How dare you heal? Now you're gonna get poisoned.
Yeah.
For no reason other than I just want to.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Alright.
Bro,
How did you miss a giant pile of sludge?
I have no idea, and yet it was still disabled. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, not very well, I figured.
Yeah, fighting doesn't work well on poison.
But that was the one that does more damage the heavier it is or whatever.
Yeah.
I figured since he was...
It was worth a try, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do 34, so... And there goes another gym.
How did you miss?
So also let you surf
You
outside of
both
battle.
missed. I'm very disappointed.
Let's just accept that we both suck and call it a draw.
Yeah. How are you still alive? my god.
I ask myself that question every day.
Who do I want to get the XP? Let's go with Burb because I have quick attack.
Also because you're fighting in a poison gym, flying would not be a bad thing to level up.
I also may, before I go and try to get just a whole bunch of XP, I may need to go in and...
Yeah, you probably want to go heal. You got 1 dead, 3 almost dead, so...
Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. Come on, keep up.
Alright, and if I remember correctly, you, sir, have no teeth. Yep.
So, the town is this way?
Yep. Well, we're like through a bunch of trainers. That's where you're headed. There are some trainers there that roam freely. I don't remember if you have to talk to them or not, but you might want to avoid anybody you see, because you will have to fight them if...
And then through here?
Yep. You can't do it right now, I'm assuming, but up those stairs, if you've got 50 or more Pokemon that you've obtained, you can get the EXP share from the dude that's in there. I had 39 for the record. I had 39. You have 33.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, so that is...
So Pokemon Center is bottom left.
Bottom...
Yeah, you have to go around because there's a little thing there.
Around... Spectacular. Love that.
And then there's the gym, which is poison type.
Which flying is good against, you said?
Yes, flying is good against poison.
Okay, so I'll go...
Or at the very least, not bad. Fighting is what you're going to want to avoid, though. Fighting will not work well against poison.
So, best against it are...
With what you have, I had it up a second ago. It's weak to ground and psychic if you've got either of those.
No. Excuse me. I don't believe so. Hello, square up. Oh, I need to switch out in front. This is probably fine. Disrespectful.
Almost assure you I'm not going to remember on my way to get around here.
Please do not. And...
He did not leave. Opens the door, comes back in. He left! Oh, that's right. There's like a bunch of other junk in here. I might want to grab that first.
Oi, Mimi. Oi. Oi.
Not interested in Anita right now. Already got Anita King, thanks.
Oi. Thank you. Thank you.
It's the rejected McDonald's Happy Meal toy Pokemon. Rejected because it gave kids nightmares.
Understandably.
You know, in case any of the other McDonald's mascots didn't do that.
Yeah, right. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate the level. When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. Well, cool. Rip. Oh. Yikes.
Aww. That's where my time ended and I have to leave. I'm directly in front of an item. I have to go back that way anyway to get to that building, but still. Like,
of course.
You can't go any farther. I didn't physically move my feet.
I literally only have to press A. Can I please?
Honestly, with how much I was going for, like, all the excess items, I'm impressed I got as far as I did. Because I sidetracked for everything I saw. Mm. So the fact I got that close is actually kind of surprising. I'm sure if you, like, actually maximize how you take your steps, you probably could do it all in one run, but I did not do that. Mostly because I only had a vague idea of where I was going rather than I know exactly where I'm going.
That's fair.
Oh, hey! You're one of the rare ones in here. I'll take a shot at catching one of these.
Kangaskhan.
You've already seen one of these.
I know!
You already had one.
It makes me laugh every time. It makes me laugh every time.
I still think the, like, completely dead-ass stare from Oddish is better.
Oh, yeah.
It's that,
What is Feather Dance? What are you talking about?
Sharply cuts their attack stat.
Oh, no, it doesn't actually do any damage. I think
Nope.
I'm good. That was nice of you to offer, but I have a reckless disregard for status effects.
I'll bear that in mind when creating my team to fight you, even though I've
yeah.
already created my team.
Yeah.
Just because I have only called one Pokemon doesn't mean I don't know which ones I'm also going to be calling.
Yeah, it's just not gonna go well.
I probably will call one of mine in this episode at some point. I just have not done so yet, but... Hello.
I just got some Pokemon in trades. Can I turn them out on you? No.
No.
You. 0 out of 10. Worst looking Pokemon. Also, 1 hit.
I don't know. There's some contenders in later gens that might be able to fight you for that.
Worst looking one in this iteration, I suppose.
There it is.
And there's,
yes. Yes.
There's traumatized, seen some shit. Plant.
It was 2004, but he looked into the future and saw what 2020 would be like.
God. Why didn't he warn us?
Because
Bastard, people died.
Because he killed him in 1 hit, that's why.
Also, who would have believed him anyways?
Yeah, that's fair. No one would have believed him.
I can tell you what, if someone had told me 3 years ago what my life would be like right now, no, absolutely not. I would have laughed.
Only Oddish, master of the blank stare, could save the world, but when the world needed him most, he was killed in one hit by a Pidgeotto.
Yeah. Yeah, freaking snatched. And absolutely destroyed.
I still think my favorite is the Overwatch version, which is like the Zenyatta one of balls. 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 Only Zenyatta, master of all the balls, could save the world, but when the world needed him most, he got jumped by 2 dive tanks. And then promptly just gets absolutely destroyed by Winston and Diva. So good. I wish Enter JRT did more Overwatch content, but that would require the game to update a little bit more.
That's fair.
It's like, I've been playing Zenyatta for about 50 hours now worth of gameplay, and I have also played him off and on since Overwatch began 5 years ago. How many plays of the game do I have with him? Exactly 2. It is so hard to get play of the game as Zenyatta.
Have fun, Pidgeotto. And remember, you opted for this. This was your choice. You chose to get one of my other party members to fight.
It's always been your choice, Terra.
Hardships. See if I can't get you up to 37. Oh no.
Oh no. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Alright, so I got 2 badges left. That's not the right window. One is Cinnabar Island, and one is Viridian. Now the question is, do I want to bother? Because the thing is, there's this entire route right here that's not, like, required for anything as far as I know, but there's a lot of trainers there, and that would get me a lot of levels. But I don't think that's required for anything. Fly might be there? Maybe? I'm gonna double check where that is. No, is it not? Oh, okay, that's where it is. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna loop back around then. Before I leave. Oh, there's still no hyper potions. Okay. Never mind. Why does this town have to have such a weird layout? There we go.
Oh, got an evolution on our hands.
You're finally getting Pidgeot.
Surprise! It is in fact a bird.
It is in fact almost identical, just slightly bigger and with a different sprite.
Yep. See, this one has its wings spread out and, like, looks a little more intimidating. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, I feel like the slicked back hair on Pidgeotto kind of makes it have, like, the old 1920s mobster look to it. Which I kind of like.
I can respect that.
Oh my god. No! Don't open that. I'm trying to go to the other window. There we go. Which way is going to be faster? I think these are about the same. Alright, well if it makes no difference, then it makes no difference.
What are you gonna do? Poison me?
But I mean, come on, what are the odds of that happening again? 38%. It's another good clone high moment of like, oh, I could try to do the right thing, and worst case scenario, I get burned at the stake. This is coming from Joan of Arc. But what are the odds that'll happen again? Apparently 38% is the answer.
Yep.
Which isn't incredibly high for like most things, but the fact that it's higher than 1 in 3 is still slightly concerning.
Visual. Come on. Snipe that real quick.
Cut.
There you go. Good job, Pedro.
You did it! There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Let's see how you actually do against one of these guys. Let's see. You're like a solid 6 levels above. This will be fine. That did not do as much as I hoped.
Yes. Good. I think this will get you something. Oh. No thanks.
Let's see if you can survive this speed drill. I will be very proud of you. If you do. How did you miss with cut? Are you kidding me? You're a disgrace.
You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi. Slam.
If this kills you, I swear I'm not.
Nah, he's dead. He's toast. Ah, he barely survived. Watch him get poisoned. Aw, that would've been hilarious.
Oh my god.
Survives by the skin of his teeth and then gets poisoned and dies from poison.
There you go.
It would have been such a poetic ending, too. Oh well. There's always next time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I fought that guy earlier. He was a pain in the ass because he kept doing that.
Well, and like, I keep getting the hardly any health remaining.
Yeah, like
And
knocking
they've
him into
gotten a
red.
stupid amount of critical hits. Like, I don't know if that's just something that those guys in particular have, but like in this fight alone, they've gotten like 7 or 8, and it's like, that's a little much.
Yeah, that's a bit much. Ah, here we go. Perfect.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun adventure. Yeah, see, another critical hit. I've gotten 1 to the computer's, like, 7 or 8.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank
Attacked
you.
in a grumpy rage.
I think Beedrill is actually, like, resistant to poison or something. Because I have never.
I mean, if he's a bug poison type, then yeah, maybe.
I think he is. Because I have a poison type move. I don't remember if that's one that I found and put on him, or like...
What was it? It was like Poison Sting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he just learns that naturally leveling up.
Okay.
Right. Since I've already got a Snorlax, I didn't need to catch that one.
That's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go.
No! Come on! I need to have 40 kinds of Pokemon fully completed in my Pokedex if I want the Amulet Coin. How many do I have?
39.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ah, bitch. Hang on. Is there anything like under here that we need to do, or...?
The only other thing you need to do in there, and if you want, you can go back and get Fly, because I was wrong about where that was. So if you want to go get Fly, it's not in there. Like, you're going to the right way to go get Fly.
Okay.
I would say open up your bag, because it'll be the easiest to explain it with the map. So open up your bag, and then go to, like, key items. Yeah, it should be at the top. Town map. Use. Directly above and slightly to the left of where you are, of where your head is, like, the next town. Like, go up, keep going, and then left. If you go there, and then take that route to the left, there's, like, a spot, before you get in the little building that, like, connects the route to the cities, there's a spot you can go up and behind it, and that's where Fly is.
Okay.
But if you want, you can stay in that town, and that town has Surf, and you can get Surf while you're there, too.
Okay, I may get Surf.
But I'm looping back around, so if you want to get Fly and then just loop around and get Surf then, you could also do that. Actually, no, you can't do that because you surf through most of that route, so...
Also, I'm still leveling up, so... and I haven't beaten the gym. So, I'm gonna fight these guys, fight the gym.
The gym will let you use Surf outside of battle anyway, so you'd have to do that first, regardless.
Yeah. And then after that, I can go and... Oh, I don't want you out first. Oh well, that's fine.
I might actually go back and find one of my weaker Pokemon to level up and evolve just so I can get the 40 for the Amulet Coin. There's gotta be something I have that's like tiny level that I haven't bothered to evolve. Clefable is a thing at this point. If not, we're about to find out.
I need to burn some time. Shut up and battle. Tad aggressive, but we can work with this. I would like to level up my heroes. Please evolve.
And because I don't want to sit here and wait, speed up. Perfect. There we go.
Give me XP. I feel like at some point this has got to be like considered some kind of like unethical to take like your high level Pokemon and just kick the absolute shit out of lower level Pokemon. That's gotta be some kind of unethical, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you'd think so.
Oh well. Fighting does really poorly against poison.
Yes. I wonder.
Alright, War Turtle. Give it your best shot.
I might take a page out of your book and see if this works real quick.
See if what works.
I need to find a Pokemon that can use Fly on my team for HMs, but I don't have anything. No, it's not going to work. Beedrill cannot learn Fly. I was going to try to get Beedrill for Cut and Fly because I want to try to get it both on the same Pokemon, but I have not found anybody yet. I tried Pidgey and that didn't work, and I tried Spearow and that didn't work, and I tried Beedrill and that also did not work.
Rip. Hello. Hey, buddy.
I got 2 more options. Let's see if either of these work. I'm willing to bet probably not, but we'll see. Because I don't want to waste Fly on Charizard.
Here. Here. Thank you. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, you were the one I was having to chase down.
Of course it's frickin' Farfetch'd that can learn both Cut and Fly.
Naturally.
Well, good thing I got it then.
I cannot adequately describe to you the amount of rage that I will be in if you just smoke screen your way into obscurity.
That is almost assuredly what he's going to do.
I think that's what he's already done. Frankly.
Now that that messing about with the teams is done, I have 4 of the HMs on my normal party. I have the 40 needed for the amulet coin.
So for the accuracy thing, if I swapped them out, could I swap them back in this battle and have it be...
I think so. I think it gets rid of stat reductions, but I'm not 100% sure.
Let's give it a shot.
Because I also know there's moves like Mist that are buff/debuff killers that just like reset your team back to normal or your opponent back to normal. Alright. Amulet coin.
Is there a way I can see my stats?
Yeah. Go to Pokemon. Click on the one you want to look at, and then go to Summary. Though it's not going to show if you've like been buffed or debuffed or anything like that.
So the answer is no.
No. Item take. That's not enough to do. Yes.
Unnecessary.
If I'm going to be forced to beat up a bunch of bikers, I'm at least going to be able to get double money from them.
Agreed.
If I don't walk away from having defeated this biker gang with every single one of their bikes, it is considered a failure. Not only am I going to be riding a bike, every single one of my Pokemon is going to be riding a bike in a line with me. And it's going to be awesome.
We're making our own game. Thank you.
With Born to be Wild playing in the background.
Exactly.
Get your motor running.
That's pretty close. Or get lost. Well.
I feel like between the bird keepers and the bikers, that's like all we fought outside of gym trainers is just those 2 types.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's nothing up in there in that grass other than the grass itself. There's no item or anything. So unless...
Are there any new Pokemon?
What route are you on?
15?
15? You already got Ditto, I know that.
I did?
Yeah, because remember you got it on like the second or third try?
Yeah, I also got it.
Yep. You have if it's got that little Pokeball symbol next to its health, then you've already collected it.
Mine's still level, right? For like a little bit more.
You say 15 or 14?
15, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Decently sure. Somewhat.
You can check the map if you're not completely sure as well.
I'm not completely sure. In case you did not know.
Yeah, Ditto's the only new thing in here. Unless you have not caught... Oh, you're on 14, but I think it's the same set, honestly.
Okay.
Unless you... Because you've already gotten a Bellsprout / Weeping Bell.
I think so.
So yeah, there'd be nothing
Yeah, because Hail Mary.
Yeah. So there's nothing new. It was just that Ditto, which you already got. So you should be clear on that. And we'll probably still do like the post-game stuff anyway, because we'll still be like working on levels and training up our Pokemon and breeding if people want the correct natures and stuff like that and trading over. So it's not the end of the world if you don't like do the entire Pokedex before finishing the Elite Four. It's just getting the rewards of like the experience share at 50 and the amulet coin at 40 are really good.
Yeah. And I do want those. But also, at this exact moment, I'm just trying to kick some ass and take some...
Take some ass and kick some names, yeah.
Yep, exactly. You get it.
Plus, to be fair, A, you can't get every single Pokemon without trading from FireRed, and B, some of them are only accessible after the post-game, so getting all 150 wouldn't be doable right now anyway. I think you can get, like, close to 120-ish. I think that's the number, like, prior to finishing Elite Four and without trading, but I'm not completely sure about that. I don't remember the exact number. But I do know some, like, having the female and male Nidorans, like, later on, it's easier for you to find the opposite one. Whereas, like, the first time that you could encounter it in a route, it's like, you could find it here, but it's literally a 1% encounter rate, so...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And then later on, there's sections where it's like, the common one is still more common, but the less common one is like a 15 to 20% chance, which isn't a lot, but it's way better than 1. Because I ran into a couple of the female Nidorans in the Safari Zone earlier.
Nice.
I don't think I picked one up, but I think that's because I traded for one earlier. Though that might be on the actual, like, proper file that I've been playing.
That's possible.
Also, just realized these guys that I'm fighting aren't called bikers, they're called cue balls because they have bald heads. And that's funny.
It's a bit odd, but alright.
Well, it's like calling someone Chrome Dome.
I guess, yeah.
He has been bitted. Oh, it's only some of these guys that are called cue ball.
I think I'm just gonna go fight the gym. Am I underleveled? Probably. Am I doing it anyways? Yeah.
I felt like the Psychic Gym was harder than the Poison Gym was, but that might have just been the team that I'm running may have made it harder.
We shall see. Okay, so what is is this actually like the daycare and everything?
No, that is the Safari Zone, which is actually technically north. You have to cut that tree to get up there. And you do actually, you are required to go in the Safari Zone in this game because getting to the air quote end of it is where there's a set of gold teeth. and you can give the gold teeth to the old man, which I need to go back and do. But the guy at the end that gives you the prize, because it's like their grand opening or whatever, so the person that makes it to the end gets a prize, he gives you surf.
Okay, so that's how you get surf.
Yes.
Okay, so step 1.
Outside of the Safari Zone and the gym, though, that's pretty much the only important things in the town. Other than the fact it's got a really weird-ass layout that always
bizarre.
It always throws me off. No matter how many times I played this game, it always throws me off.
There's like 7 people that live there.
Yeah, so I don't know if... Can you tell where the invisible walls are? Because I can
Nope.
tell, but... So basically, there's spots where, like, each of the squares, there's some really slightly off-colored dots in the corners of some of the squares. And any square that looks like that has an invisible wall you can't pass through.
Interesting.
I'm sure back in the day it was way harder to tell, though. Because it was on a tiny Game Boy screen as opposed to a full TV. But, like, me looking at it just now, yeah, it's like, blatantly obvious.
Are there only 2 other trainers?
No, I think there's, like, 4 or 5. There's one on the left that
Okay.
it goes to a dead end if you want to fight him before going in there proper. That I could have gone back and fought, and I just ultimately decided not to. If you fight them all, you might be able to get him up to Blastoise. It will be close, but you might be able to get him up to Blastoise.
Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't even have to, like, go over to you at all.
He realized you'd been walking a lot. He figured he could just go walk to you.
Please tell me why you're juggling, like, 4 Pokeballs, but you only actually have 2 Pokemon.
Well, I mean, they don't have to have a Pokemon in them.
That's fair, but, like...
Reminds me of that Sonic Adventure line. I've got 4 emeralds now. Holds up 2.
Oh, God.
Eggman's not very good at math.
What this was the poison? I'm confused.
It is, but there's not a lot of poison types in the game, so you'll see a couple psychics. And one guy had a Sand Slash for some reason, which is ground.
Naturally?
I don't know why he's there. It might be because Sand Slash can learn Poison Sting, but that still feels weird.
Naturally.
Nope, that's not one. Fly.
Ugh.
I see we're continuing with that trend again.
Yep. It's my favorite. Roleplay? What the fuck is that?
So he copied your ability. So your Wartortle's ability is Torrent, which is whenever it's at below a third health, its water moves do more damage. So that means it got its move, but that's going to be completely useless because it doesn't know any water moves.
It is dead.
Yep.
Also, it is dead.
Also, yeah, you definitely want to get the gold teeth because that gives you strength. Which is the one that lets you move the giant boulders.
Okay.
That I forgot existed. That one I don't feel bad about teaching to an actual team member because it's not a bad move. But since Lapras can learn it, I don't need to worry about that anyway.
I was a magician once upon a time. Well, it's a damn shame.
What's the matter? Couldn't poof in more audience to get income? Alright.
That's quite rude.
Also disgusting.
Indeed.
Alright, what we got here?
The disrespect.
Oh, rare candy, what do we do? Well, now he's dead, so...
Yep. Except here's another one.
And another one gone, and another one gone. It's only just now after picking up, like, all these HMs in a row, I'm realizing how far out of order we went. Because in this episode alone, I've gotten Surf, Fly, and Strength. And have the capacity to use all 3. Also, I think this means that this is one of the few games that you actually get both the move and the ability to use the move. I think you get Fly before Surf. Most of the games you get Surf before Fly. Ruby and Sapphire was like that. You got Surf after beating your dad, and then you don't get Fly until, like, you're almost at 4 Tree, right? Which is Gym 6, the flying gym?
I think so.
That sounds right. Because it's right after you beat the Weather Center thing that the Team Aqua or Magma, depending on which game you're playing, takes over.
Can I please have another one? I would love another one.
You have any other trainers after this guy?
Yes. I would just like one
you should
after this.
Yeah, you should be able to get him to the Blastoise for sure then.
Yeah, I just feel bad because... And there it is.
Yeah.
Naturally. Well.
Depending on how many Pokemon the last guy has, though, you could still feasibly get him to Blastoise. Or her. I actually wasn't paying attention to what gender that Bulbasaur, that War Turtle was.
Her. Alright, I'm gonna go with Gila. Because I really want to get that last level.
I think there's new stuff on 17. Fine, I'll just go over here. I want to pause the game, and I'm going to do it whether you like it or not.
Another one.
Nothing on 17 yet. To see.
Weirdo.
I think that's the first time you can get Doduo, maybe? So I can run into one real quick here. Oh, there's one. I've not caught one yet. You could probably run into one in the Safari Zone, and I just didn't happen to. But there we go, caught one. Nope. You can go to the PC.
Oh, jeez.
I'm mighty proud of my bot, kiddo. Come on.
Ew.
Nasty. I'm calling the police.
Come on. Just finish the fight.
Finish him. Perform a fatality.
Thank you.
There you go.
Nice.
Now I gotta do is make sure that he doesn't die before the fight ends.
Right? There's the sand shrew.
Yep. Look at me, so cute. Sand slash use slash. I guess that's not very surprising in retrospect.
Yeah.
Slash actually is one of the better normal moves for damage. 70 power, high chance for crit.
Good lord. Come on.
Law.
Whack.
Ooh, potentially.
Oh my god. Do you see this?
Ooh, that's tempting. Oh, damn it. Mega Horn bug type move with 120 power. What do I want to get rid of for that?
was fluffy.
Survive with one. Just do it. Aw.
No.
You could have been a hero.
Now Beedrill is the hero. Congrats.
Didn't we have this last time of like Beedrill was the hero that no one expected because you beat like Giovanni or Gary with him?
Yes.
It was one of the two.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, we got rid of Poison Sting. It's just not that good. So.
God.
I forgot Nidoking could even learn Mega Horn. I thought that was a Heracross only move. Apparently not. The problem is I haven't been using a bug type, and I don't know bug type very well, so I actually don't know a lot of stuff it's good against. The only one I know for sure is Psychic.
Yeah.
But like typically with Psychic, they're just so frail physically, you can just kind of beat the crap out of them, and that works just as well.
Pretty much, yeah. Pidgeot, the hero literally no one anticipated. Oh hey, I almost forgot about you.
That's rude. You started the game with him.
I know.
Her, sorry, with her. It's not on screen.
We have the short-term memory of Goldfish. Thank you.
Oh, the Magikarp, you say?
Yes.
Blastoise.
Nice. Alright. Now to heal.
So I know for the record that I waited until my Charmander fully evolves. More so that it wouldn't be blatantly obvious for like ages to come, but are you planning on using Blastoise for post Elite Four?
Probably. Unless I find something else just really compelling. And it's the weakest link. You know what I mean?
I don't think the weakest link thing will be a problem.
I really don't either. Like, I'm not... Up until the last, like, 2 streaming sessions, I really thought Beedrill was going to be the weakest link.
Yeah.
But Beedrill's come in the clutch a couple of times now. Like, damn. Perfect, yes. I can 100% see what's going on. We're going with that. It's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Bye.
Rip.
Oh, I thought that'd kill him in one hit. Oh well.
Nah. 2 hits though. Rip. What could possibly go wrong?
Only one way to find out.
I'll give it another shot.
I would like to actually be able to level up my Primate, but I need to stop running into things that it's weak to, and all I'm finding is, like, bikers. Like, I appreciate being able to level up Nidoking, but I think everything else in my team is, like, 6 levels higher than that Primate is right now. Yeah, 44, 44, 45, and 39. And based on the fact that there's another biker, I don't think that's going to be changing anytime soon. Biker Billy. Wow. What a time we live in.
Come on, dude. I got 1 hit left.
Yep.
Kill me now. You kind of deserve it, Pidgeot. I'm not gonna lie. Look at you. Oh my god, did y'all see that? That was stupid. I kind of want to give him a potion to keep him going. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Goodness.
You must be allergic to bees.
My dad is. Okay. I think I have something that stops the paralyze.
Paralyze heal or full heal, either one will work. I'd recommend paralyze if you have it, just because full heal can literally do any.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have at least one. Yeah.
Nice.
I think at one point I kept getting paralyzed so much I stopped and bought like 30 of them. I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. I'm not having to go back every single time this happens.
I refuse.
And I think I've burnt through like almost 2/3 of them now. The last time I know for sure I checked it, I had 14, so it was definitely under half of that.
Good lord. Alright. This is fun. I'm glad that we both recognize that, like, the only way we're gonna make progress in this fight is just to use normal-ass moves. Like, we were both high-leveled, multi-type Pokemon.
And just like, nah.
And cut. Headbutt. That's the best option we have here.
Yep.
Oh, I think if he hits me with really much of anything, second can be neutral.
Oh, that would have been useful advice to have earlier while I was on this route.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Too bad. You're dead anyways. Sucks to suck.
I go around hunting for that. Sorry. I leveled up my Pokemon, but it won't evolve. Why? I'll bet you $50 it's one that you have to trade to evolve. Or give a evolution stone to. Yep, sure enough, when you have to trade to evolve.
Hi. I don't know how I'm gonna get out.
Well, the game... I wonder if the game would let you use an escape rope in a gym. Probably not, but, you know.
I think that it does.
It's worth a try. Like, you won't know unless you try.
That might be the best option, TBH, because I'm not anticipating this going well. Pidgeot, come on, man. Right off the bat.
Yep, right off the bat.
Alright. I'm not gonna make you die.
I'm just gonna bite them all to death.
Yep. Bite. Bite.
And there he goes.
Rip.
Do.
Bite. be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Yes. An absolute nightmare, genuinely. Good God.
Alright, I think that's the last biker on that stupid cycling route. That would be nice. I'm getting tired of having to fight the automatically move downward as I'm trying to pedal back up to get these guys.
Could you know?
Blip. A battle of who can throw the most things at each other.
There you go. Alright, well, that was valiant attempt.
Okay, Sunder.
How did you miss? Oh my God.
He was 3 feet in front of you.
And you missed. I'm genuinely so disappointed.
I'd just like to point out that I'm level 44 and I'm fighting this guy who's got like level 25s. And it's very sad for everyone involved.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna switch to Primate. I know he's type weak, but he's got so many levels on these guys it probably will not matter. Much like in Fire Emblem, even if you fight a unit that you're not supposed to be strong against, if you're high enough level, really it just doesn't matter.
What do you mean you missed? Fuck's sake. Oh my God.
That was synchronized. That was so cool. You and I did like the poison animation of being poisoned at the exact same time.
No, I swear to God. Oh my God. Genuinely enraged.
Yay, we're done with the cycling road. Now, let me go through the door. Hello.
It does not do hardly any damage at all.
Nope.
So it's not going well.
Alright, so now we loop back around. Cool.
Oh my God.
Well, at least Shockwave can't miss.
Yeah.
Now you've been badly poisoned.
Oh jeez. Not another fucking hyper potion. Fuck's sake. Alright.
Hey, if you can do it, you can do it.
Yeah. He's gonna take half of it in one go, but... Jesus. I don't need to kill him.
Yeah, it will. Badly poisoned basically is just poison that increases its damage, like the percentage it does over time, so... As it does. And yeah.
Naturally.
It hung on by the skin of its teeth, and then the game said, I don't like that.
Yeah. The game said, you know what? Fuck you.
It's like a metaphor for life. The metaphor is fuck you. That's the metaphor.
That is exactly the metaphor. Is Dark Knight gonna have any better effect?
I think it's just normal, I think. Like normal damage. But there's only one way to find out.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, normal damage. Well, I mean, that was a critical, but not super effective or not very effective in terms of the type.
Well, and it did less than cut.
Yeah.
So it just makes more sense to cut.
And now it's dead.
Thank. Do I still have more to fight?
Yes. I think you had 2 left, right?
I think. This is my second one that I beat.
He has 4, so yeah, you have 2 left. I think he has that and a Wheezing left. Now that all that is taken care of...
Oh lord,
Sorry, you reminded me of a Resident Evil 5 line that is almost that exact same line, and it's so good. Where, like, the chainsaw guy shows up, and one of the guys goes, "Ah, no! Not this shit again!" Good old Josh Stone. What would we do without him? I never thought I'd say this, but oh thank God, more trainers that aren't bikers.
Right?
They're swimmers that can actually, like, use... Well, I mean, that's part poison type, but I can actually use Primate for once. I've never tried karate chopping a jellyfish, but I can't imagine it's a very good idea.
You know what, Beedrill? You attempted to come out on the clutch, and I appreciate that. Like, you tried. And you were actually surprisingly effective.
I don't want to kill Shelter, look at how friggin' cute it is.
Okay.
With any luck, if you could paralyze him, that would put you in a really good spot.
Nope, I'm just gonna get poisoned.
I would heal that immediately since it's badly poisoned. I would just take a turn to heal it.
Okay.
Because if this goes on for a while, then that's going to do more and more damage. You're going to be in, like, big trouble.
Okay, so...
Either antidote or full heal. Antidote, preferably, but if you don't have that, then... Yeah, you got one.
I'm Frickin' smoke screen.
Yeah, go ahead, fire smoke screen. You can just keep using shockwave, it won't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, drain my PP. That way I won't have to go to the bathroom.
Ew.
That's what it used to be called in a lot of games, either like PP in this game for power points or psychic points in Earthbound, etc.
Oh,
Yes. That'll work.
Hell yeah. Was I massively underleveled? Yes. Did I still somehow?
I feel like it was less a level problem and more they just kept spamming smokescreen over and over.
That too.
Smokescreen and minimize were like the worst.
Okay.
Check and see if you can use an escape rope, and if not, I'll guide you out as best I can. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Damn it.
Alright, go up 3 squares, to the left 2, up 3 squares, you gotta go one more. To the left 2, up 2. Keep going right until it will not let you go right anymore. Go up until it will not let you go up anymore. And then go to the right, and then from there you can probably navigate your way out. It's not too bad from there. There you go.
Sweet. I'm working on it. Stop blinking at me.
Yeah, that was half the reason I had to stop and make sure I was giving you the correct directions, because when it flashed like that, it actually was hard to see.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, well, now. I look at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. Are you okay?
No. Okay. So...
let's see. You still need Surf, Fly, and Strength. I would start with Surf and Strength because you can get them both at the same time.
Yeah.
So cut that and then go to the house that's behind it.
There's the Pokemon.
Keep going back. Yeah. And then to the right and right there.
Okay.
So, did you ever do this sort of Far Zone at all in Ruby Sapphire Emerald? Because it was there. It was just to the left of Moss Deep, I think.
Briefly.
Or no, just the left of Lily Cove, rather. So there are special Pokemon you can catch in here, but I'm just going to guide you to the items first. So the first thing you want to do is try to get to the northwest of this section.
Okay.
Or sorry, northeast of this section. I'm thinking of a different section.
The corner of the screen with the Z button thing?
Yes. Top right. So they say you're timed. What is actually dictated as the timer is the amount of steps you take, not like an in-game timer, so you don't need to worry about going slow here.
Okay.
And then you're going to go up that staircase and back around because it'll loop around. And then go up. There's an item to the right if you want it. A lot of these are like TMs or like actually pretty decent items, so if you want to stop and get them, that's fine. I stopped and got most of them. There's an Nidoran, which you already have. So you have 4 options. Run does what it always does. Rock makes it to where it is easier to catch but more likely to run. Bait will make it less likely to run but harder to catch, and then throwing the Pokeball is exactly what it does. It just throws the Pokeball.
I mean, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I got one.
That's just how the game mechanics work, though, and it works for all of them. Alright. Get out of the grass and go north. And around that rock. You can grab that item if you want it. And then you're going to go up and to the left.
To talk to this guy?
Nope, you didn't need to go in the building.
Oh. Up and to the left. Still to the left?
Yep. There's a patch that'll take you to a new section. There's a Doduo, which you don't have yet, if you want to try and catch it. It's also available on Route 17, which is where I picked it up, if you don't feel like doing the Safari Ball thing. So if you don't catch it here, it's not the end of the world.
Splash. Watching carefully.
Pretty much the only time that I ever bother to catch something in the Safari Zone is if that's the only place that I can get it in the entire game. And if I can't get it in the Safari Zone, or if I can get it somewhere besides the Safari Zone, I'll just wait. Because the Safari Balls kind of suck.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay. Well.
Yeah, remember that if you throw bait, it makes it less likely to catch. I don't know why, but it does.
That doesn't make
I get
sense.
the rock throwing making it more likely to run, because you throw a rock at it, but I don't know why the bait makes it less likely to be caught. So you go below that sign, and then to the left, because it dead ends otherwise. Okay. You go through the grass and go up the little pathway that's up. Yep, that one. There's a Rhyhorn if you want it. I think those can only be got here. I don't remember. You made him angry. If I remember, that one is one of the harder ones to catch, along with Kangaskhan and Tauros. Which I think all those are only available here. Oh, and Pinsir. Can't forget trying to fight that stupid thing.
And there's literally nothing we can do to help catch it.
Just throw rocks, but that, of course, risks it going away. I think his little dance, though. It was a good dance.
I feel bad for a rock.
I mean, he's made a rock. It's probably fine.
It's like hitting somebody with a human arm.
But that's kind of funny, though.
It's a little funny and a little fucked up. Okay.
And then you need to go south, like through that little gate down there.
Uh-huh.
There should be an item somewhere around here. You're gonna go left. Yep, there's the item. A Max Revivi. And then up that thing. Grab that if you want it. And then kind of just go around that little section. I think that's the end of it.
Right there.
There's a group of eggs. How do you feel about a group of eggs? You want to catch some eggs?
Not particularly.
Only a couple of them are cracked. No, all of them are. Never mind. That one might be dead. That one in the back.
Yep.
Oh, there's one of those. I think you already have a Venonat, correct?
Somewhere.
I think you caught one. So again, if you don't get that, it's not the end of the world.
Don't make me throw a rock at you.
Grenade!
And it makes them easier to catch, right?
Yeah, it makes them more likely to run, but easier to catch.
God. These are not...
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Safari Zone myself. Oh, that's not the right way. Is there anything in there?
What?
I mean, you do have to talk to them. I don't know if... Usually they just get... Yeah. So they just give you, like, tips on how to...
Okay, I'm gonna go...
and do the Safari Zone. Well, if that's the case, then...
Is he maybe, like, up here? No?
Actually, I think that is where you need to go. It's in that section up there. Oh, okay, I see. So go back to the area you were before, so go north. There's going to be a different exit point, like, out of... That's where you need to go, from that exit point there. So you have to navigate around to that. So I think you probably just go left from where you were before you went up that staircase. More eggs!
Excellent.
Excellent. And that's what you can make out of them, is egg salad.
They're like totally chill with us throwing rocks at Pokemon.
Well, I mean, some of them look kind of happy, but, you know, others of them look angry. Oh, you mean like the actual people around it? Yeah, I guess they're cool with that. I guess they're fine with it.
Yay.
You've obtained eggs. Congratulations. Just wait till you see what they evolve into.
Something stupid, I'm sure.
It will look nothing like what it was before, I'll say that much.
Okay, I can't.
Yeah, so now you go up and around. So you go to the right, up, and then you can grab that item while you're there. You found a protein. You may not have enough steps left, but at least you know the direction to go now.
I do not. I'm lost.
And Naderino. That's the second evolution of the one that's harder for you to catch in your version.
Worry not. Rock. Yep, figured.
I get the feeling it's going to time you out, like, literally right as you get there.
Yeah.
That's what it did to me, to be fair.
Okay.
So yeah, you do need those. They're not for anything in here, but you did need to pick those up. And then go up and to the left. Because you need Surf. The teeth are for strength.
And then that
building,
house
yeah.
right
That
there.
building is what you need. And I'm going to laugh if it times you out, because that would be hilarious. No, it actually lets you get it. Nice. I wish there was a way to tell how many steps you had left. It'd be interesting to know how close you were.
Sweet.
So at this point, you can just move around until... Actually, go back real quick. Oh my god, that's how many you had left. Hit your open menu again. That's how many steps you had left. You had 18.
Damn. Well.
I thought they only give you 500, in which case, yeah, you definitely wouldn't have made it. But So yeah, you can just take the 18 steps until the timer runs out, or try to get to a patch of grass to... Because if you use up all of your Safari Balls, that will also automatically end it. More for your information, for interesting anecdote rather than actually important, but one of the tricks to getting a lot of encounters in the Safari Zone is if you lightly tap the joystick so that your character like turns left-right, but doesn't actually move, it will... Every time you turn, you have a chance for an encounter, but it doesn't count as a step. So you could literally just keep turning in place over and over and getting encounters over and over, but you're not actually taking any steps. So that's the easiest way to get a bunch of encounters, and then at that point you're pretty much just limited to the 30 Safari Balls you have until you have to retry.
Alright. There you go. Alright.
Alright, so with the gold teeth, you don't need to take them back in there.
Okay.
If you go to the south of town, there's a house that's got a mailbox near it. That's the house that you want. It's near the bottom right.
House with the mailbox.
Yep, that one right there.
Talk to old man, get strength. To the warden. Thanks,
I'm glad he didn't, like, wash them off or anything. He just popped them right in. They've been laying on the ground.
Disgusting.
Nasty ass. So that gives you strength.
Nice.
And strength is actually, like, a pretty good move just in general. It's an 80 power normal. So, like, if you want to teach it to an actual team member, it would not be the worst thing in the world.
I'm very sad that Pidgeot can't learn everything.
I already tried that. He couldn't learn fly, remember?
Yeah, I know.
If only it were that simple. Seismic is based on your level, right? So that it kind of depends on if you want to get rid of that or not. Actually, I would get rid of go back to strength because that's 80 power and 85 accuracy. That's 80 power and 100 accuracy. So you're dropping, so you're dropping the accuracy loss.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I would get rid of Mega Punch then. The only thing that's worse about strength is it has less power points, but that's not that big a deal compared to not missing.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so that gives you strength. And then that should be a rare candy.
Alright.
Excuse you? I just ran into a trainer that said, I love your ride. Can I have it if I win? That was a fucking Lapras I was riding on. You may not.
I think the hell not. Thank you.
Alright, so that's all you need from this town. Do you want to go back and get Fly now, or do you want to wait?
Sure.
Now's probably the best time to get Fly.
Sure.
Alright, so open up your bag real quick and go to your town map. You want the town right there, and then directly to the left of that.
Can I use Surf?
Yes, you can use Surf, but those are trainers that you have not battled, so if you want to circle back around the other way, then you can do that as well, and you don't have to fight any trainers. I went back the other way and got it, and then I'm starting to loop around that section with the water. I'm like, I just hopped into the water.
I might as well cut through there.
The Pokemon there are around high 20s, so they're not that bad.
Also, I have an electric type, so...
I haven't even been using my Raichu, and it's still been pretty dang easy, so I think you'll be fine. Pretty much the only types you'd have to worry about if you were fighting a bunch of water trainers would be ground and fire, and you don't have either of those, so you should be good to go.
Am I going the right way? Already?
Yes.
Okay. You need a bicycle.
Oh, you don't have a bicycle.
I don't have a bicycle.
I did not realize that. I thought you picked that up.
Also, apparently I'm picking a fight with 3 children.
Yep, couple bird keepers.
Oh, no. Fluffy's gonna punch the bird in its bird face.
I mean, mine just punched a fish, so...
Yep.
Actually, I kicked a fish.
Ouch.
That's how in Kanto you go fishing. You just stand in the water and kick at the fish until you kick one onto land. And you just go by and pick it up.
That's exactly how that works.
That would actually be kind of badass. You see a fish in the water and you just punt it on the solid ground.
It'd be terrifying.
That's like noodling on steroids.
Good. It was nice knowing you, bud.
Was it, though?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom while you go fight the Dodrio.
I will have much fun doing so. Just kidding, I killed the Dodrio in 1 hit.
I'm pretty sure I did as well.
And defeated the trainer. This is my turf. Get out of here. Well, got bad news for you, bud. Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon. Looks like we got a badass over here. And there he goes. Rip. I will not be changing Pokemon. Guess Spoiler alert. I'm going to karate chop it. Rip. Yay, level 35. Maybe. No promises. Foe is hit with double chops. It is a high critical hit ratio. I don't know, karate chop is 100%. And that one inflicts more damage on bigger foes. I kind of like... Cross Chop doesn't have very high PP and also has an 80% hit rate, which compared to my 100 on literally everything else makes me nervous. So I think I am good.
I think the universe just told you no because I just used it and I missed.
Yep.
Alright, time to spam it until I actually get a hit. Oh well, it only took one other try.
There you go.
To be fair, the only reason I used it was because I was not 100% sure I could get enough damage clocked in on the thing I was fighting with anything else.
That's fair.
I probably could though, considering. Yep, sure enough. Punching and kicking our way to victory.
Indeed. Whack.
The Hamawhack 5000.
Rip. Oops. Rip. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Thanks for the level, though, bud. Where do I get a bike? Also, that Tentacruel is fugly. That nose.
that Waluigi nose.
Right?
Yeah, it's pretty ugly looking. You need to go to Cerulean for that. Which is where Misty was. So you probably want to get Fly before doing that, and then just fly to Cerulean and get it, and then you can fly back to where you were.
Okay.
Kick.
You do that.
I will. I will kill him. Killed him dead. Nah, I don't need that.
Okay, remind me of the hierarchy of balls.
And your set Netball, if you go to that one will do, I think it's like a 3... Yeah, it's good on Water and Bug. Great Ball is 2.0, Ultra Ball is 3.0, Master Ball is 100% success rate.
I'm gonna try the Great Ball. Give it a shot.
Oh yeah, you should be fine. I pretty much say, it has to be Ultra Ball or better only if it's level 40 or higher. I kind of go by, a really simple one, which is, anywhere between 0 to 20, Pokeball will work fine if it's at a decently low HP, and then 20 to 40 for Great, and then anything higher is Ultra or better. And since most legendary Pokemon are higher than level 40, I would say, if you're not going to use the Master Ball, it's probably going to be Ultra Ball in most of the earlier games.
I already have a Spearow, so...
Yep, you already do.
This.
I'm gonna pass. Whack!
Whack! Get wrecked. I want to catch because... frick.
How many do you need? You need 3 more, right?
I need 3 more.
Do you have anything low level you could evolve? Have you gotten... I know you have Beedrill. Did you get Butterfree?
I am pretty sure that I've abandoned damn near everything that I caught that was low level.
Well, I was gonna say, if you caught...
Is there a PC around here?
Yeah, it's in the Pokemon Center. But if you caught a Caterpie and didn't evolve it, it only has to go to level 7 to evolve once, and then level 10 to evolve again.
Oh, shit.
So it would be really, really easy to evolve it really quickly. Even if you're not actually going to use it.
Okay. Okay. Okey-dokey. Alright. First I'm gonna heal. Just because I'm thinking about it. Okay, so
I can just take a general look at it. So go to move Pokemon, because it'll be easier for me to see what all you got here. Yeah, Caterpie would be a really good choice. You'd only have to get it up 3 levels to evolve it once, and then 3 more again. But since it's such a low level, that'd be easy.
So that's 2 evolutions I can get out of that?
That would be 2, yeah.
What about this one?
20, if I remember correctly. Trying to see if there's anything here that, like, immediately... I would just start with the Caterpie for now.
Okay. So, I need to deposit the Pokemons. I'm sorry, I'll be back for you.
I'm gonna check on the Geodude, because I don't think it's the level I think it is to evolve it. Yeah, Geodude is 25, I think Meowth is 20. I could be thinking of something else. No, that's 28.
Back here. What about the Zubat? Is that a lot?
Yes, that's 25. Zubat's 22. I think Spearow is 20, but you caught a Fearow a second ago, so you don't need that. Let me check. Go back to Execute real quick. What level is it at that you caught it?
25.
You might not have to do that much on that one. Oh, if you have a Leaf Stone, you can just evolve it right now.
I don't...
And if you don't, you can get one at the department store.
Okay.
But you might have one right now. I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I know there was one. I'm pretty sure I picked up one in the Safari Zone, so you might have just gotten one recently.
Okay, so I need to withdraw the egg.
Yep. I hope you've been keeping that thing refrigerated.
Disgusting.
I'm just saying, man, like, you don't want to leave eggs out for too long.
And then bag. And that would be...
Just normal items. It's going to be near the bottom, though. If you've got one.
I don't
No.
know that I do. No.
But again, you can go back to the department store to get that, and since you're already going back that way anyway, you just would pick it up while you're there.
Okay.
But the Caterpie would be super easy to evolve quickly.
Caterpie...
Because it only needs to get to 7 to evolve once and then 10 to evolve again.
Okay. And that's like basically 1 fight. 2 fights maybe.
Yeah, it will take 2 because it can't like evolve twice in the same round. So like, let's say you get it from 4 to 10 in 1 fight, it would evolve into its second stage, and then after it got out of that fight, once you got it to 11, it would evolve again.
Hey, Pidgey. I'm gonna switch.
I'm willing to bet you probably didn't watch much Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, did you?
No.
There's one part, because, I'm trying to remember, I don't think... No, he could in the original. The protagonist in GX, Jaden, can see dual spirits, so he can see, like, the actual manifestation of his card sometimes, if the dual spirit likes him. And one of the other characters in the show can also see a dual spirit, and at one point he's like, "Hey boss, what you doing? Do you need me to fight something?" And he turns and looks at the other monster and goes, "Oh, never mind."
Oh.
And that's what it reminded me of, with the little Caterpie coming out to get slaughtered by the Pidgey. Does need me to fight something? Oh.
Oh.
Never mind. Good memories.
I'm glad this is what we've been reduced to.
Yeah.
2 Beedrills just...
Look, sometimes you have to have this sometimes you have to have the conversation about the bees and the bees.
Caterpie grew to level 7!
Yay! That's the exact number you needed, too.
Congrats! Proud of us collectively. As it turns into...
A Metametapod.
Disgusting.
Metametapod.
You're nasty.
Metapod, not menopause. You're the one with your mind in the gutter, jeez.
Actually, I wasn't even thinking about menopause or anything. I was sitting there and thinking about how Metapod only uses Harden, and it's like, nasty.
Well, it kept all its moves that it had as a Caterpie, so it still has, like, Tackle or Scratch or whatever it would have. It's only when you find it in the wild that all it knows is Harden, which is kind of stupid, but... It's one of the reasons that it's actually kind of better to, like, just start with a Caterpie if you are actually going to use either Beedrill or... I almost said Bellsprout because it's on screen, or Butterfree. Oh, by the way, that's the evolved form of Shelder that may or may not look like something inappropriate.
Ouch. Oh.
Bleh.
Don't use acid, that's not good for you.
Oh, it's not? Fuck.
No.
Well.
Alright. Well, that was pitiful. Okay. That goes up to nothing. This goes up and... around. In some kind of roundabout manner.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get there. That's going to lead to a dead end.
I know. I'm gonna see if I can grind some more.
Sarah, get back here. Thank you. Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? Yes, but I'm not going to swim across the fucking Atlantic Ocean. Just because I can swim well doesn't mean I can swim for 3 days straight. You got way too much confidence in me, sir.
Why I put you out here, because you know what? You're stupid and you're asleep and you're unconscious, but you know what? At least the acid isn't gonna kill you. You're still asleep. You really are asleep.
That's how little the acid affects him. He's not even waking up from getting splashed with it.
That's a hell of a resistance, to be honest. Also, you keep using poison powder, even though it's said like 3 times that it doesn't affect me. You'd think that at some point you just would go in and...
Probably the first time, yeah. Be like,
yeah.
Oh wait, that's not working. One more.
Oh no, not poison powder. Don't poison me. Not my Beedrill. Not the acid. No.
I don't want it, mother. I don't want it.
Ugh. Beedrill's so close to a level up, that's not even funny. Alright. Ma'am! Can you stand literally anywhere else?
I need to send you that Twitter video that reminded me of something. Of somebody watching, like, old, Christmas commercials, and one of them had, like, a really big overcoat. And for whatever reason, I guess they were trying to make it look like somewhat sexy. The woman in question had like skin-colored panties on, so it looked like she just had her whole fucking ass hanging out.
Jeez.
And the person watching was like, "Ma'am, that took me like 2 full seconds to process. She didn't have any pants on."
Rip tentacle. You will be missed. Oh, I should have.
And Metapod grew to level 10. And Beachroad grew to level 35.
Thank you. About time. Maybe.
Yeah, have a look. See what you got. 20 PP. 2 to 5 per. So at minimum 28, at most 90. No, sorry, 70. I was having a dumb math moment. 70 at most. 70 at most, 28 at least.
I don't know. I kind of like having all these moves with different types. And I like Twin Needles 100% better than the 85%.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because like even this,
like,
it's
yeah,
only 15, but it's 100%.
Yeah, and like that still gives you better type coverage. That would be like the only one I would be
Yeah.
like maybe get rid of, but even then.
But it's way more powerful than this is anyhow.
Yeah, and Poison Sting's got more PP than Pin Missile does.
Yeah.
Now, if you come across a better poison move, I would get rid of Poison Sting, but otherwise,
100%.
yeah.
Metapod.
Metapod.
Yes, what a surprise.
Metapod. Now it's Butterfree.
There's a bee.
Now it should get confusion, I think. Not that it matters, but...
Now that I will never ever use it.
I do know somebody that actually ran Butterfree because it gets a lot of like the poison powder, sleep powder, etc., which don't have 100% accuracy. But Butterfree has its ability is Compound Eyes, which raises its accuracy, so it actually makes them 100% moves.
Huh.
So it was really good for inflicting status ailments and the like.
Does it move that much faster rather than just running over? I don't know. Will I do so anyways?
I'm gonna fly back and heal.
Probably. Oh my god, this is obnoxious.
Well, if you have not picked up the item on that little island right there, you can do that. Skill swap, which nobody ever uses.
Spectacular.
It does exactly what you think it does.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at the...
Yeah, double check your map. I did that like 3 times on the way back there.
So I got nothing. Okay,
Yeah.
so I just need to go up and over 2.
Yes.
Where are the bikes?
The bikes are in Cerulean, but Cerulean's a little bit farther back, so you probably just want to go to Celadon to get Fly, and then you can just fly to Cerulean. Because you can fly to any location you've already been to.
Okay.
So you've already been to every town except Cinnabar, which is the island down there.
Okay. Next question. Where's the department store? Is it here? Saffron City?
It should be Celadon.
Celadon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
So
Celadon
we're
will have the
going
department store, and then you go just to the route just to the left of Celadon. So they're both like right in the same area.
I'm also gonna go ahead and put away Butterfree.
I guess you can go ahead and take out Execute while you're here, just so you'll remember it.
I already took it out.
Oh, you already did take it out? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure enough. You know what, since you made me think about it, I'm going to go ahead and try to catch a tentacle here. Not that it really matters on this file, but still.
If I'd have just caught a tentacle, then I wouldn't need to do this. Oh well, I'm going there anyways.
Yeah, you were going there anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
But still.
Alright. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to save.
That's probably not a bad idea. How many Pokemon do you have?
Give me a second. I'm going to save my state. Seen or encountered?
Caught.
42. I've seen 110.
Alright.
It's actually a fair bit considering, like, you know, we haven't run into Mewtwo or the legendary birds, so that's 4 of them right there.
Yeah,
I'm sure the Elite Four will... I know for a fact one of the Elite Four has a Pokemon that, like, you can have before this point, but likely you're not going to. Oh god, this puzzle. I remember this.
Isn't this the department store?
No, that would be the... Yeah, Silco.
Oh, okay.
That was where... That was like that huge tower we had to kill all the rocket grunts in.
Oh, yeah.
Just get this as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, don't take that path. Go up and to the left. That's the town that's got the department store. It's a giant purple building. Just keep going left. That one.
Okay. Do you recall what store it might... What
floor? No.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess like 2 or 3, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it could be 2, 4, or 5. I honestly don't remember.
Let's try 2. And go from there.
I'm not doing repels. Yeah, a few of those. Okay. So if this starts getting annoying, then I can just say, no, thanks, I'm not in the mood to deal with that today.
These are TMs.
I mean, you might as well double check around, just see if there's anything you want, just because you got a bunch of money now. You've got almost $150,000, so if you need, like, full heals or anything like that, or even just, like, those general heal things, now would be a good time to pick some up. Maybe not that many.
No, that's a lot. Sure, why not?
That was only like 1/10 of your money, so it's fine.
I don't think there's any full heals here.
No, probably not. They're usually in later towns.
Yeah. Okay, so not there, but I'm stacked up on full heals, etc. Or not full heals, but you know what I mean.
Status restoring items.
Healing potions.
Yeah, I kind of do like that in the newer games. Like, it just depends on how many badges you have for what kind of items you can get, so it doesn't really matter what town you go to for items.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe faster to actually, like, take the stairs. Since I'm going
Usually it is. If you're just going floor by floor, it's usually faster to take the stairs. Yeah, I think it's that floor. That looks right. Yep, there they are. You want Leaf.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. Oh, now you get to see what it looks like. Which, like I said, there's no way you'll ever guess what it's going to look like until you see it. Unless you've seen it before. Was your answer a palm tree?
Because that's where eggs come from.
That's where palm trees come from. You just plant eggs in the ground that are half cracked, and that's what they turn into.
I'm so distressed that they put the egg in the second portion of the word. Like, why would you not put it in the first portion? Like, executor? Why egg-cute? Why?
Executor?
Why? Yeah. But, like, it's... Like, it's not really that big of a deal, but, like, usually the egg pun is at the beginning of the word.
Yeah.
So, egg... Executor. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know. Okay, let me drop this dude off in the, Poke Center.
You picked him up, threw a rock at him, made him evolve, and now he's going back into the PC for all eternity.
Yep. That is exactly how that's going.
And you can bring back whoever it was you deposited. Oh, Bird. Yeah, it was Bird.
Okay.
I'm gonna quit trying to catch this stupid Golbat. I'm just wasting my time here. I don't really need the EXP share, so it's fine. Yeah, those are kind of hard to come by. I might try to catch that.
Okay. Alright, so...
Alright, so now directly left from here.
We're just done saving. Okay. Directly left. Left.
And then that thing you can cut right there. And then that will take you to a route that's got a little house behind it, and that's where you gotta fly.
Okay. Sometimes the intensity of our love scares me. Well, you should call the police.
Those freaking matching shirts with the hearts on them.
Disgusting.
That's so bad. You ever catch me wearing one of those? I think it's time to find a harpoon and just put me out of my misery.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or it's an alien that has replaced me, and it's doing a very piss-poor imitation.
Mm-hmm. Rip Rapidash.
Ripadash. I've achieved
Foe's
actual
party
work.
is covered with a veil. Well, I have bad news for you, bud, but I don't know that that's gonna save you.
Which one was it? It was like mist or haze or whatever?
I don't recall.
I think all it does is just prevents, like, it prevents them from losing stats, like, whenever they have their accuracy get reduced or something, but, like, you don't ever do that, so it doesn't matter.
That's wild. There's an old man. How'd you get in? Good effort.
Good teamwork.
Thanks. Question mark. House. Alone.
No, I didn't want to keep that.
Alright.
And there you go. And you've got Burp for Fly, so...
Indeed I do.
It's not, like, the best attack move, but it's not terrible. It's got 70 power, and it takes 2 turns. The first turn it'll fly up into the air, so it can't get hit by anything, and then the second turn it'll actually, like, come down and do damage. So it's not great, but it's not terrible. I'd get rid of either Gust or Tackle.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Tackle, because I got Quick Attack.
Which is stronger and more accurate, so...
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Alright, so now, in order to use it, all you gotta do is just go to your Pokemon and whichever one you put it on. And then select them, and it'll have it for an option. It'll be in blue. Yep. And then anywhere that's got a wing is anywhere you can fly.
And I needed to go here for
Yeah.
the bike.
Cerulean was where the bike was.
New.
And then it's the bottom left store right there, the little awning.
Jeez. Okay. Hello. What the bike?
Probably check with the guy behind the desk.
Oh, that's right. Thanks. I don't know why I needed... I'm not gonna question it. Okay, So now I can simply fly back over there, right?
Yep, to wherever you needed to be.
Did I want to fly back over here, or did I want to fly back over here?
If you're going to do that route with the water on it, then you're going to want to go to Celadon first, yeah. Okay. And then go left from Celadon. Also, I think that was the route, like, outside of that one where the amulet coin was available, but I can double check that if you need me to.
Yes, please. Because I went through all of this to get 40 Pokedex. Do I remember what it was for? No.
No, it's for the amulet coin.
Because it's 50 for the XP share, right?
Yeah, it says it's in Route 16, so if you're headed to Route 16, that's where it is. Just keep going. Yep.
Route 16.
So it'll be in that building. Like, there's another Snorlax. You can fight it. I don't remember if you caught the other one or not.
I did.
You did. So if you want to just kill him or run away, you can just kill him or run away.
Get attacked in a grumpy rage. A shame.
I would be too if I was woken up at 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's fair.
Also, tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
Oh, God. No, it's not.
Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. It's currently the 23rd.
Oh, it's past midnight.
Yep. That's why I said 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm paying attention, clearly.
Yawn.
Me too.
It can transfer through the game to your mind and make you yawn.
That just means I'm a very sympathetic person.
Instead of being a sympathy vomiter, you're a sympathy yawner.
Why would I be a sympathy vomiter?
That's an actual thing. Like, some people feel the need to throw up when they see other people throw up. Like, it actually triggers something in them to, like, throw up, where their body's like, oh, there must be something, like... Because something bad is going on in their system, something bad is going on in my system.
Wow, they both fell asleep.
Straight up.
Like, I don't know, like, I'm thoroughly grossed out whenever other people...
Well, you can't throw up. You have the opposite thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm really grossed out, but I cannot.
From what I've been told from people that have it, it's like having, like, the trigger instinct of, like, sneezing where you just, like, can't not do it.
I mean, I guess, like... I mean, I'm not shaming anybody that does. Like, it makes complete sense. Like, I'm not mad at it, you know, like... I may just, like, go, because I don't need to actually fight this fight.
I mean, I did it for the experience. That was the only reason I did it.
Yeah.
He gave a huge yawn and then fucked off.
All the way. Hi,
yeah, and then the amulet coin guy is upstairs.
Upstairs. Okay.
I completely lost track of where I am.
Hi, remember me?
I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. Ew.
That doesn't sound healthy.
We're not shaming. However, we did not need that information.
Alright. Okay, and so I, equip that?
Yeah. Whoever you equip it to, if they take part in a fight, then you'll get double money. It doesn't matter if they survive the fight, as long as you win the fight, obviously.
Where did I put it?
It'll be under, like, your normal items. It's not under key items.
There it is. So I just give to, I guess Beedrill. No, Beedrill's already holding something. Sure, why not? Alright.
There's a bunch of bikers.
Nice. Is there, like, any kind of Poké Center before I go into the ocean?
No.
Alright.
It'll loop you back around to the where you fought the poison gym trainer.
Okay. Pedro, can you wake up, please?
Okay. This is getting too obnoxious. I'm just going to use another super repel. boost. Yep, that one's good. Alright.
Please just one more. Thank you. Oh, we're not doing this.
Let me guess, smokescreen spam?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That one's good. Sigh.
Okay, thank you. I'm very proud of you, Pidgeot. Don't you dare laugh. I want to real quick heal up before we get too far into this. Zoom.
Yeah, because that was a decently long route. Like, by the time that Mankey finally died, despite me not healing him, he was almost completely out of moves on all of his moves. He had like 2 moves left of Mega Kick, and that was it. Before he finally croaked.
There you are.
Blech.
Oh my god. This is so awful trying to...
It's because it's on a non-standard controller for that game. Yeah. Like, on a GBA controller, it would be fine, but because it's not. I don't know, is it easier with the D-pad? You can try using the D-pad.
It actually is. I'm using that
right
now.
Which makes sense, because like that was what the Game Boy Advance was a D-pad.
I may have to use that. Why do you want my bicycle when you got a motorcycle? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Probably just sell it.
Like, it's just a little bit sketchy. That's gonna hurt.
Onward to glory. I rode my bird Pokemon here, and he's just on a tiny-ass island in the middle of the ocean. It's like, yeah, you might want to leave. There's nothing here, bud. Alright, I finally managed to catch Primeape up to the rest of my team.
I'm trying to catch Beedrill up, but like, there's a...
Well, that's the thing, because like, it was nothing but bikers, almost nothing but bikers on that route. And so it's all poison types.
Well, and Beedrill is good against poison types.
I know, but that was why I was having trouble getting Primeape to level up, because he's a fighter against poison, and it just was not happening. And then after I got him out of that route, I kept fighting Bird Keepers, which are flying, which are also good against fighting types. So it wasn't until I got to the ocean that I could keep killing the water types easily. Or I guess easily enough to where they weren't, like, doing enough chip damage to where I would eventually die. Instead of me just killing them in one hit where they couldn't do anything. Excuse you? Just ran into a trainer. My boyfriend gave me big pearls.
Good for you.
You know, some people have this little thing between their ear and their jaw that lets them know this isn't something I should say out loud.
Yay! Beedrill's at level 36.
And almost dead.
And almost dead, yeah. 9 health. Okay. Let's Swap you out here, get you some more levels.
Oh, that's right, because it's part ice type. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was wondering why that was doing more damage. Shell there, why are you so cute? I want to kill him.
Oh, he's fighting. Ouch. I'm sorry.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ouch. Just KO'd him. I'm sorry, man.
I don't think this guy's gonna do much better. Oh, no, he survived one hit.
He did a bit better, yeah.
Will my pearls grow bigger inside my cloister? Nope, I'm out.
Every single one of those words makes me nauseated.
Up to and including will?
Yes.
Especially will.
Especially will.
Well, especially if you've seen on my screen at all, or run into one yet, what a cloister looks like.
I've seen it. It
Yeah.
is not...
Yeah.
The implications?
The sad thing is that's what the cute little shelters evolve into.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's one option. Apparently, I don't remember the exact setup, but like, if you evolve, or if you have one in your party and also a slowpoke, that's how you get the slow bros, where it's got the shell clamping onto their tail. I think. I don't remember.
Oh, goodness. Do not. Begging you.
That's very quickly becoming your least favorite move.
Very.
Up there with minimize and with double team.
Oh god. Yeah. Just generally speaking, those are not. Those ain't it. Woohoo! He's on par with everyone else now.
Yay. Yes, I know I'm trying to get to Cinnabar, but I keep getting interrupted by trainers. Granted, I'm choosing to fight them, but the point still stands.
Are they trainers that I'm choosing to fight? Yes. However...
I mean, it's not like they're difficult. They're in like the low 30s, and I'm in the mid 40s right now, so...
Yeah.
They're all dying in one hit.
That still takes time, you know?
Yeah, it's more so like the time of them sending it out, me watching the animation.
Uh-oh.
It's a little bit faster on my like actual proper file because I can just turn the animations off. But since we're actually streaming this one as opposed to me off-screening it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But also, I'd like to point out, would like to point out, I have the amulet coin on my lead Pokemon, and she still only gave me $248.
Oh my god.
Apparently, swimmers do not have a lot of money.
Oh, definitely not, no. Unless you're freaking Michael Phelps.
Or Aoi Asahina, maybe she's got a lot of money, I don't know.
Well, and really, Michael Phelps has all that money from the subway
Yeah.
deals.
Yeah, that's
like, not
true.
even from being an Olympian.
Yeah.
That was one of the things that I was really surprised about in the conversation following the Olympics this year, is a lot of people were talking about how Olympians aren't paid shit.
Which is insane. It's like, they're supposed to be, like, the best in the world at what they do.
And they're representing our entire country. And that's all that we're giving them?
Like, that's baffling to me.
It's wild. It is wild. Genuine.
That's like one of the few like showy, like, you know, as in like Hollywood movie star or whatever, where they have like a lot of publicity where it's like, no, they actually kind of earned that money.
Well, and they spend all day, every damn day training for the entirety of their lives. And all they're doing is, like, the only way that they make money is by competing over and over and over. And whenever they say, hey, we're going to the Olympics, that is just about all that they do.
Yeah.
Like, they don't do anything else. It is just all that. And so, I don't know, that's just wild to me. I'm not sure what I was initially saying, but like, damn, Olympians.
We're talking about the girl that I just fought gave me like next to no money.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Michael Phelps has, where the hell is the
What are you looking for?
Pokemon Center?
Top right.
There it is.
The other top right.
I know, I'm just having the worst time on this friggin' bicycle.
You don't have to use it.
I know.
It's not that much faster than running, honestly, it feels like.
It's really not. Yeah, Michael Phelps made all his money off the Subway. He eats fresh. You remember those commercials that he was in where he was literally swimming through asphalt?
Yep.
Wild.
I don't think there's anything in here I need, but... Absolutely not. I will not trade my Raichu for your Electrode.
That's a perfect trade. I don't know about you, but...
Nope, not using that.
Yeah, this is so much better. Oh my god.
I just feel like the bike doesn't, like... And yes, that will naturally push you down. It's supposed to be doing that. That's not the controller.
Okay. Do I need to fight all these guys?
If you want. The patches of grass over there, if you didn't catch a Doduo, it's got a 35% chance.
I think I did in the Safari Zone, question mark?
I mean, you could check really quickly, and if it doesn't have the little Pokemon symbol, then you'll know.
Okay. Smack. Yeah, you do that.
I have now identified you, so now I will know who is punching me in the face.
Yeah. I have bad news for you. Rip.
Ow, fuck. Why must you fall asleep on me?
Because... distressing.
Speaking of distress, I hear some domestic abuse going on next door, so that's fun.
Not bad.
Woo. His bike doesn't make cool noises, so he has to do it for it. I'm gonna double check and make sure I've got this correct. As soon as I like to wake up, please and thank you.
Nope. That happened.
So much pain.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Did all that. Did all that.
Is Primate the last, like, evolution?
Yeah, it doesn't evolve
Okay.
again.
I was like, I'm pretty sure, but...
Nah, mine's at like 46 and it hasn't evolved, but it does not evolve again.
Perpetually angry.
scrap that.
So if you catch it in the... Oh no, I didn't catch it in the thing. It just
yeah.
made
So
me
now
mad
it'll be your chance to catch it.
enough.
It's gonna be weak to fighting, I think. Oh no, it'll be normal damage to fighting. Because it's normal and flying, I think. So they would cancel each other out. Yeah, that should be plenty for damage.
Come on. Now get to go hang out with all your other Pokemon friends. Because I'm not taking you with me.
Nope.
Okay, well that was fun.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not. Alright, now let me kill one. Because I have like a tiny amount.
You really do.
This keeps happening.
It really
It's
does.
devastating. Rip. Yay! And I ran smack into him.
Hey, I can't stop.
Life flashing before my eyes. Don't mind me.
Hey, does that start out of curiosity? 5. Okay. Yep.
Fluffy, no!
Fluffy, come back. You can blame it all on Mario. Because he gets blamed for everything anyways. You might as well stack another book on top of the pile.
Right?
Yeah, I think that's,
Yep. That is all she wrote. Alright. Excuse me. Send out my heavier Pokemon, my stronger Pokemon first, and then I'm gonna send out my weaker Pokemon. Guess they don't notice. I say, knowing damn well that my Pidgeot has saved my ass from like 30 points below in the last 5 major fights.
Yep.
Oops. I probably shouldn't talk so much crap.
After this, he's just gonna be like, oops, I keep missing. What's happening? Oh no.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
It's purely coincidental, boss, I swear.
Yeah. Ew. Unnecessary.
Have fun with the PC coughing.
Okay. Nope. That's not what I meant. Actually, yes. I'm like at the very damn beginning of this. Good lord.
I mean, it didn't take me that long, so should be alright. I don't feel like there were as many trainers on the water part that compared to that.
Mm.
That felt like there was way more.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, buddy, guess what? Guess what? Guess. Just take a guess.
I thought you were a ghost. Who's to say I'm not? And I just don't know it. Bleh. Bleh. Well, good thing Minimize apparently didn't do squat for once.
Yeah.
Every time you attacked him after that, you hit him.
For once. Is there something that I'm like missing?
Apparently, one of the little tips on that sign was, like, if you hold down B, you'll stop moving. Like, if you hold down B and just don't hit the controller, so you can keep yourself locked in place if you need to. Not terribly important, but something I actually didn't remember.
I mean, helpful is helpful. Hey, Weezing. How's it going?
Just don't feel like dealing with this, so I'll do that. I can't get out. This old place, like, dude, literally go down the stairs and the door is right there. Also, apparently this guy's a burglar, so he's a very bad burglar because he can't realize how to get out.
Yeah. Oh god. Be a rebel. Well.
I guess that's cooler than the other guy that was trying to fucking take a kid's bike.
I mean, yeah. It's somewhat encouraging, question mark.
Be a rebel, fight the man. Murder is okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you ever watch any of the videos of that one place? I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere in Nevada, I think, of like the town that literally has no laws whatsoever.
I don't remember that.
There's actually a town out there somewhere that has no laws. Apparently it's actually like a really chill place though, like everybody's pretty cool with each other.
I mean, at some point you gotta be like...
Because it's one of those things like, yeah, there's no rules of like, don't steal other people's shit, but like, even if you do, like, they can still be mad at you, even if it's something that they can legally do. That doesn't mean they're not going to be like, hey, that was a dick thing to do.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, you know, it's not necessarily illegal, but you still gotta face up for your own, the consequences of your own actions.
Yeah.
Like,
And because it's a really small town of people, like, everybody's gonna know that you did it.
mm-hmm.
Apparently burglars really like fire types. I'm not sure what that says about me, considering I picked the fire type for my starter.
Yeah.
And burglar's gone. Apparently the burglars are really good for money, though, because he almost gave me 7,000.
Damn.
That was with the doubler on, but still.
Got more money with the than the freaking swimmer.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I load up on my Pokemon, but they won't evolve. Why? Do I look like an expert? I'm literally 10. Let Voltorb electrify you. Oh.
Watch him have no Voltorb. No, he will. That would be funny, though.
Consider also, what if I don't?
That'd be a really good fake out. Like, make your tagline be like, "Go, my team of Pidgeys," and then you don't have a single Pidgey on your team.
It's just all Charmanders.
It's like, yes, you bested me, but I fooled you first.
There was this Tumblr post that had extensive discourse about what superheroes' costumes should look like, and how you should have a ice hero like Frozone from The Incredibles, which I know you haven't seen that movie in forever and don't.
I actually do remember Frozone, but that's mostly because the honey wears my super suit thing.
That's fair. But yeah, he's got Frozen, like... he
can literally, like, make ice in front of him and skate along the ground and go super fast and stuff like that, yeah.
But, like, his outfit should totally just be, like, red and orange and flames, and...
They'd never see it coming.
And then whenever they're like, dude, what the hell, why... Like, I've prepared myself to beat you, I have... lowered the temperature, and I have all this water here to put out your fire, and he's like, bitch. But yeah, there was a whole post about that I thought was just hilarious. Because, like, that's a good point.
Yeah,
like, if you're a superhero, do you want to be, like, visibly, like,
you don't want your weakness to be obvious, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go with right against my intuition and see what happens. And like always, I should have gone with my intuition.
I will not, because you will keep sending out coughings, and I will keep using Surf before you have a chance to pull your stupid smoke screen or whatever. Like, you don't have a chance here, buddy.
You don't have a ghost of a chance. Even though he's not using a ghost type.
Close enough.
I mean, they use that quote so freaking much in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And it's like always the same three people that do it. It's always Bones, Bakura, and who's the other guy that always uses it? It's the only other recurring character that, like, uses a zombie deck, essentially. It's always those three. Bakura and Bones are the only ones that I remember, because Bakura is, like, the big bad, and Bones is, like, the comic relief, one of the comic relief villains.
Okay.
And now you loop back around. So you got all the trainers there, so now you need to go south from, this town.
Now I need to...
And also probably heal.
Heal. First and foremost, I need to have a stroke getting back to the Pokemon Center, because honestly, screw these controls.
Well, it's good to know the controls are only an issue just because, like, it's not built for a GameCube controller.
Yeah. Well, like, I never had an issue with the controls whenever I was playing, like, on my Game Boy or anything.
Yeah, so it's just because it's on... We have to record it in some way, shape, or form, so...
Yeah.
This was the easiest way to set it up.
And it really was the best way to go about this. So, no faults here. Okay, so...
That was all you needed here. Like, you're gonna go south of the town you were just in where you healed.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get in the water there. Okay,
Nope.
so in and through and over and south.
South of the town is in down. Yeah, like there. You have to go around.
I genuinely hate that little cliff. Like, I have fly.
Right? It's like, why is this such a weird... Like, this town is just laid out really, really weird by comparison to all the other ones.
Well, like, I have fly. Are you telling me I can't jump over that stupid little thing? Like...
Apparently not.
Are you kidding me?
Because, see, there's a move later on in the series, and it's not like an HM or anything called Bounce, but I feel like Bounce should allow you to be able to go back up those.
Yeah.
Like, I get sometimes they're used for puzzles, so like, oh, you've got to be able to figure out how to get up here, but you can't use this. But, like, that one's literally just there to be inconvenient. That's the only purpose it serves. I bite, I light, but most importantly, I shite.
Ew. Look at the tongue.
It's so cute!
Is that really how this is gonna go? Oop.
And
It's not very effective. One-hit KO. I think that I disagree on our definitions of effective. I know what it means. However, I still disagree. Wait, slow down. You'll have a heart attack. You promise? At 10 years old. How young?
To be fair, I know somebody that like was bad enough with their eating habits that they had one when they were 18.
Oh god.
Yeah. To be fair, they were like getting close to the 400-pound mark, so
Oh jeez.
that should probably give you an idea of why.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, since then I know they've like been really good about weight loss, and now they weigh about what I weigh. So.
Damn. Dedication.
Hi, Electrode. I hope you don't mind being set on fire.
That's my favorite thing.
I hear things that explode a lot, like electrodes, and fire makes really, really well, so...
Oh, yeah. There's never, ever been a problem with setting electricity on fire.
Good. Because electrical fires don't exist. They're like accordions, they're just myths. I think I've told you that story before.
I think so.
Of one of my friends had, one of his friend's sisters thought accordions were myths, like they weren't actually real.
I told you about
It's
the
like,
dude that
why,
brought an accordion.
though?
I told you about the dude that brought an accordion back from Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was such a pain. It's like, why did you do this?
I really wanted that accordion.
He really did. He got it for super cheap at some kind of like...
He paid the
outdoor
price in a
market.
different way.
Oh, he really did. Like, Dr. Camp was 100% on board with, like, murdering him. Like, he was nearly about to beg him to leave that thing behind because Customs was having fits over it. He was like, please, I will repay the money, the little money that you spent on this. I will repay it all to you if you will leave it here, please. For the love of God.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Okay, you want to know the weird thing? Is that, like, you're told in the Pokemon world, oh, well, wild Pokemon are dangerous, and you don't want to go in and, you know, be hurt by the dangerous Pokemon. So don't go out in the tall grass, because that's dangerous. But then you have, like, these people that are just like out here swimming,
just waiting,
just like diving for Pokemon, and it's like, are you kidding me? Also, rip to everyone in the water even vaguely attached to this, because we're all fried, we're all dead. Alright, Seeking. I got bad news for you. You're weird looking.
It's gonna go from seeking to sinking, because it's about to go underwater because it's dead.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I got a Growlithe. Excuse you.
Oh, that's just me shifting my weight on your
I know.
I'm just glad that I could get it to do it again, because usually whenever you're like, no, I swear, that's just me shifting around on your couch, it's like...
It's literally that scene from 16 where, like, Jen scoots her chair back and it makes a fart noise, and then she, like, tries to replicate it and it's not working.
Exactly.
And she's just getting more and more embarrassed and they're all just laughing, like, just admit it, you farted.
Exactly. Rip.
I'm going to recommend that whenever you run into the Seafoam Islands, there'll be a spot where you have to go in a cave. Go back not only to heal, but buy lots of Super Repels.
Oh god.
Both for that and the Pokemon Mansion, which I'm about to run through. Because I had 15, and between the two, I'm down to 1. And then thankfully free.
Is it just mostly Zubats, or...?
In the ice area, it was, Psyduck and Seal, so I caught one of each, and then I just threw on the repels, and I was like, I'm not dealing with any more of these.
That's fair.
The Pokemon Mansion had Coughing, which I caught one of, and then I left the rest alone. Mm-hmm. Ditto, which you already have. Growlithe and Mayan, so it's probably a Vulpix on yours, because Growlithe is FireRed only.
Mm-hmm.
So I caught that. And then a shitload of Rattatas and Raticates.
Nice. Alright. Is there a, Oh, I want a Poliwag. Sorry.
I think you need a good rod for that, which you should have at this point. I know there's some dude that gives you that, because I've got one by this point.
I do.
I just don't remember where you catch it, but I can check that real quick.
Yeah. I want. Is there like a store on the island where I can buy the repels, or do I need to go back in?
You have to go through the cave to get to Cinnabar Island, which is why I mentioned it before you went in the cave.
Okay, so I need to go back.
Yeah, but I would do it like, I would wait until you got to the caves, because you can go ahead and take out all these guys, and you can go back to heal to get your PP back anyway. Mm-hmm. So you might as well just wait for that point.
Okay. Because once I step foot on the island, I can fly, right?
No, not on that one, but you don't have to refight the trainers, so...
Oh. So just go in and fight all the trainers first. Okay.
Yeah, and then like once you get to a spot where you're going left where you can't fight anymore.
I will...
Level 7?
Is there...
I would just throw like a Great or Ultra Ball at it and you could probably just catch it as is. Or you could run away.
Here, let me just... real quick in a circle. There it is. Okay, let's try this again. That's
Except that's higher level.
That's a little better.
It might actually survive a hit, yeah.
My lowest level is the 36 meter roll.
Yeah, so you have to fish for it, but for the record, for LeafGreen, it is in routes 6, 22, 23, 25, 4 Island, Fuchsia City, Viridian City, Berry Forest, Cape Brink, Cerulean Cave, Floor 1, and Basement 1, Ice Cave Entrance, Ruined Valley, Safari Zone areas 1, 2, and 3, and Plaza, and that's all of them. So yeah, there's plenty of places that you can find Poliwag.
Killed it in one hit.
Yep, you did.
Are any of those where I currently am, or where am I?
You can always just check your map.
Okay. Let me do that right after. Ugh, I gotta kick these little kids' asses real quick. Hang on.
Okay. We'll use the one shoe. It's a big enough shoe to reach both cheeks. Oh, right. This is that gym. Okay.
Why do I even have the option to wing attack my own partner?
Because there's some moves, for example, like in Gen 2 is what I'm thinking of. There's some Pokemon that have water absorb, so whenever they get hit with a water move, not only does it not do any damage, but it can either up their stats or actually heal them. And so you can like do it to heal your ally.
I get it, but...
It's usually not that conducive, I guess. But there's like really weird occasions where attacking each other actually can't overall benefit you. Do most people do that? No. That one's more like something you kind of do just for fun. It's a really good like novelty thing to try once, and then after that you're like, yeah, that was kind of dumb.
See where the hell it is. I'm remembering how to check my map so I can tell where the I am.
19.
19, so 20 is like very nearby. And 20 was one of those, right?
22, 23, and 25.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
Also, once you go back to fly, you could just go to Route 6, because Route 6 you've definitely been through.
Route 6 is...
Gonna be somewhere near the start, probably. There's 4. There's 9. 24, go down. Down's probably 5. And left. Nope, there's 6.
There's 6.
So between Saffron and Viridian.
Okay.
Or whatever that other one was.
Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if you win?
No.
No. Are you kidding me?
Just run her over with it.
I'll take your Polywog, though. Team Rocket ain't got nothing on me, baby. Rip.
Let's get rid of that. Could go up and heal, but I'm lazy, so I won't. Bye, Goldeen. Ugh. Goldeen already looks like it's dead, or Seeking already looks like it's dead nuts, right?
Yeah. It is not looking optimal. Crab and fried fish tonight, boys.
Yay! I will take 5 pounds of whatever is being served, please and thank you. Oh, I lost. Apparently she turned into Waluigi.
Shocking.
That's why she was trying to take your ride, because it's Waluigi.
Yep.
I need it for the next Mario Kart.
I got bad news for you, buddy. I got 99 problems with a water type ain't one.
Now that it's dead, we'll stick it on top of the Christmas tree.
Exactly.
I feel like somebody must have made, like, a Staryu Star Topper for a tree by now.
Oh, surely.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too, just mashing through all these gym trainers.
Yeah.
Just, oh, he's sending that out? Okay, I'll use Thunderbolt on it. And then it dies, and then he sends out something else. Oh, you're gonna send out that? Okay, I'll just use Thunderbolt.
This seems like a good situation for Thunderbolt.
Especially since half of them have Intimidate to lower my attack. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just use my special attack, and then it doesn't matter. My studies were insufficient. No, you just suck, that's all.
Yep.
Loser! You're a loser! See, I can respect that. This guy's like, I just like using Fire-type Pokemon. I just do.
That's fair.
Even though you've only got the one.
If you know what you like, stick to it. It'll be fine.
Oh hey, I found myself! Apparently I'm a gym trainer in Gym 7.
Nice!
Which, to be fair, is better than it was in Gen 3, where I was, like, prior to the 3rd gym, so...
That's fair.
Progress. Or I guess regress in the case, since this is Gen 1. Apparently I had a level 41 Rapidash at some point.
So is a dragon type move like strong against anything? Or like super effective?
It's super effective against itself. Dragon is strong against dragon.
Makes sense.
And the only things that are good against dragon are itself, dragon, and ice. Since this was before fairy type got introduced. Burglar Dusty. Ew. Well, go take a shower, my dude.
Yeah.
Get your stank ass out of here. So the room full of fire types, that's just gonna be even more nasty.
Yeah.
Swimming's great, sunburns aren't. Yeah, that's true.
Say that again.
I love being outside. I just wish they left the whole sun part out, you know.
Yep. Precisely.
Can we have the sun just not... Like, can it just be cloudy all the time but still really warm?
Exactly. It's not too much to ask.
Like, I'm all for rainy days, don't get me wrong. I just don't like the cold that comes with it. Aha, you've been poisoned. Because you are stupid. Because good is dumb. And yes, I have actually seen that movie.
Precisely.
Do you know what movie that's a reference to?
Oh, not even.
You've never seen Spaceballs?
I have not.
Oh my god, that's like a pretty good one. It's basically just a meme fest, like an old school meme fest.
Yeah.
Like the big bad basically dresses like Darth Vader, except he's got a giant fucking helmet on his head. You can still see his normal face, but his helmet goes out to like here.
Well, like, I've seen some clips of it, and I know there's a lot of Star Trek, Star Wars riffs off of sci-fi, generally speaking.
I feel like you would like it. It's pretty good. Have you seen the I didn't see you playing with your dolls scene? Because that one's pretty good.
I don't think so.
There's like one part where he's waiting for them. I think he's waiting for them to fix something, like fix the warp drive or whatever. And so he's messing around with like all these little dolls and whatever. And his second in command comes in without knocking, which he always tells him like you should knock before you come in. And he like hides the thing, and it's like, haven't I always told you to like knock before you enter? And he's like just refuses to look at him, and he's just looking around really awkwardly. He's like, did you see anything? He's like, no sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls. Good. Just the way he says it. I didn't see you playing with your dolls. Good. It's such a gem.
Gyarados appears to be having seafood.
Lucky. Rocks and twigs and wind.
Mm-hmm.
Just another day in Lubbock. They used Twister on us and we're like, I'm sorry, was that supposed to do something?
Twister looks genuinely unfortunate.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's never gonna have to ask for directions, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with having to ask for directions. But, like, it's a little hard to miss here. Protecting. That's not necessary.
No, I don't want this.
I know it's not very effective, but it was effective enough.
So I do not feel like going back out. You better have burn heal. Yeah, you better be able to survive a Thunderbolt, unlike all your cronies.
Okay, I'm just gonna, like, throw at it. Because I think that if I, like, look at it too hard, it's just gonna die.
Oh, you could have used your netball.
Oh, no, you're right.
I mean, that'll probably get him anyway, though. But if it doesn't, you can try the netball. Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I got him.
Can this Growlithe survive a Thunderbolt? Probably, since this is actually, like, a decent level. Nope, he still died in one hit. Despite being level 42, he still died in one hit.
Rip.
Well, if it ain't broke.
Why are you running a Pokemon? Can't you swim? Well, you see.
Well, you see, I'm a 10-year-old and they didn't want to put me in a Speedo. That would have been really awkward for everyone involved.
That's fair.
Because apparently if anime has taught me anything, it's that either the male characters will wear a Speedo when they're at the beach, or they will just wear their normal clothing.
Yep.
And there is no in-between.
And, like, who actually wears Speedos anymore?
I hope no one. They're not exactly flattering to anybody, no matter how attractive you are physically.
Ryan.
It's more like a dude, put that away. That's nasty.
Like, there are children around.
There are children present.
Oh god, I had a thought and I kind of want to...
Oh no.
I gotta hurt myself for thinking this. I genuinely need to go home and, like, write lines or something to punish myself.
It's that bad, wow.
Yeah.
this freaking Arcanine. It's like a truck. I guess to be fair, he is higher level than me.
I mean...
Not by a lot, but he is. He's only like 2 levels higher than me.
But still, you know.
Okay, that's your second Hyper Potion. Just keep poking him. And there goes Gym Leader 7. Yeah, other than that Arcanine, he was not too bad. And since you got Blastoise and Gyarados, you'll probably be okay.
I think so. I'm not too worried.
Yeah, so that's where you're going to have to go into the caves. You can still fight that guy, though, I think.
Okay. So, fight this
guy.
guy.
No, actually not. Never mind.
Not fight this guy.
Yeah, so that's where it will make you go, and, like, her, you can fight her, though. So it'll, like, send you through that cave, and you'll come back at the other one, and then you'll go underneath the rocks, because you can't get around that set of rocks.
Okay.
And then there'll be, like, a little bit more ways to go, and then you'll get to Cinnabar.
But I should fly back to the city and buy...
Repels.
Repels. And heal.
Him.
I'm a little bit embarrassed for you, Seeking. You are not.
Also, nice HP.
Nice. And I have that much XP to go. Damn. Alright, so... Fly back to here. And first, I'm gonna heal.
Yay! Thank you.
And then I gotta come around to the shop.
I almost ran out with 15, so that, if that gives you any idea for how many you might want, roughly. Mine were regular, super repels, though, not max repels. So max repel will give you 50 more steps than super will.
So, like, 10 max repels?
I would stick with 15 just in case. Because worst case scenario, you can just use them when you get to Victory Road if you really don't want to deal with the Pokemon in there.
I think I will, but... I mean, oh no, not my $150,000.
Anything but that.
Tragic. Actually... Did I replenish my super potions?
Just check, you can go to... Oh, I was going to say you can go to buy, and whenever you highlight them, it will tell you how many you have in your bag.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have plenty of super potions. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so back down and around. Oh, and actually, I'm gonna take a real quick detour.
I remember correctly.
Just like right here. So, from my bag, gonna grab the. Does the super catch them?
It should. What route are you on? I'll just double check.
6.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, baby. No. God.
Which one are you using? Good rod?
I have the super rod.
Yeah, you should be able to find it easily then. It's an 80% chance.
Okay.
The other 20 is Magikarp. Apparently you can find it even with an old rod. Or no, this is Gold, Silver, Crystal. I'm looking at the wrong one. It should be a 40% chance of the super rod. And a 40% chance to find its evolution, which is Poliwhirl.
And I am on Route 6. So I'm just gonna... Because, like, right here is where to fish, right?
Yep. It doesn't matter, like, where on the route. As long as you're on that route, it does not matter. Yeah, that's its evolved form.
I'll take it, I guess. Should be able to survive.
Oh yeah, Dragon Mage always does 40 damage, so it should have plenty. Yeah, it's fine.
And I can use my net ball.
Yep, because it's a water type.
Yay!
Now you'll have 3 water types on your team.
Yay! I'm not gonna use volleyball. And it adds the previous version of it too, right?
No, not to your Pokedex of, like, caught.
So I need to catch.
You can either catch the lower evolved one, or you can go and breed it with Ditto, and then get the egg, and then walk around the egg till it hatches.
Okay.
It would probably be easier to just fish for the lower one, since it's also a 40% chance.
Baby.
Yep, there it is.
Okay. Well, level 18 have 40 health.
Your mileage may vary.
I think Twister does less damage, right?
Well, Twister's not a set number, and you're 20 levels higher than it, so like Dragon Rage would be your best bet if you're going to use Gyarados to try and attack it. If you've got like an HM slave or something that's weaker, you might want to try that. That's what I was doing when I was catching the Growlithe. No, yours are like about the same level.
About the same level. I can use Cut with Beedrill, but...
That's probably better, honestly. Well, maybe, I don't know.
We'll see. Please don't kill it.
Nope.
Nope, one hit.
Way too much damage.
Damn.
Which makes me think the Dragon Rage probably wouldn't work either. You're probably better off just throwing an Ultra Ball or a Great Ball at it if you find it at that level again.
Probably, yeah. Please?
Peace.
No, not you.
Peace. Where does this go? Absolutely nowhere, okay. slightly higher level.
I'm also just gonna try to catch it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think 4 levels is gonna make that much of a difference, honestly.
Please. Damn. Well, you're asleep anyway. Is it worth using?
No, absolutely not worth using the Master Ball. The Ultra Ball, sure, but the Master Ball, no.
Okay.
Master Balls are typically saved for legendaries only. Especially considering one of the legendaries in this game is level 70.
Oh, man.
It might have a low catch rate for all I know.
Well, it's just that it's completely undamaged because I can't hit it.
Yeah, well, catch rate also affects, like, some Pokemon just have a lower catch rate than others. That's why Sableye is so hard to catch, even at low health. That's also why legendaries are harder to catch than normal Pokemon. Is level aside, they just have really low catch rates.
You're gonna get tired eventually. Damn, that was 3 times.
Yep. The line of, like, shoot it was so close to means, like, it was 1 away from catching.
Ugh. Come on.
Hey.
That took too damn long. Alright. And now I'm putting it in the box, never to be seen again.
That's its punishment.
Like, all that effort to catch that damn... Jesus. Okay.
Reminds me of watching McGammer play Pokemon Crystal, where he was trying to catch one of the legendaries, and it took him forever to. And then when he finally did, he's like, "This stupid thing, I finally caught you, stupid, stupid legendary." And then he went in and named it Stupid and put it in the box forever.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Gotta love roaming legendaries.
Yeah. And then he never used it again.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't use the legendary dogs either. I'm not a big fan of how they look or play.
That's fair.
They're just Because those are the ones that were in Coliseum. The ones that, like, the admin leaders had.
I think they're alright.
I like the legendary birds way better. I think the birds look way better. Especially Articuno.
I like the legendary from Sapphire.
Okay, Ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah. I prefer Rayquaza of the 3 of them, but I still like all 3 of those.
Alright. Now that that's over. Goddamn. I hate that this grows back every time you exit off screen.
Yep.
I understand why, but also, it's unnecessary. Like that spot right there, you know I'm coming back this direction. You know.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I would like to surf. New. Less new. Okay. Hurt. Well, I caught one of you, and I have some bad news. Rip.
Alright, time to clean up my inventory again. Much better. Oh, right. I needed to heal. Well, I didn't need to, but it's here. Bye-bye.
Rip. Okay. Into the cave we go. And I need to do the repel right now.
If you want to catch a seal or a Psyduck, you can do that first, but after you catch those, I think that's like the only... There's probably something in there, like, otherwise. I know there's like Zubats and Golbats, but those are the ones that were common that I found. And by the time I caught both of those, I was done with trying to chase down the rest of whatever might be in there.
Oh, there's the Zubat. Rip. There was the Zubat.
Because is it really an exploration through a cave of Pokemon if you don't run into at least one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Slow Brew. How's it going?
So the puzzle that you have to do in there is you have to do the strength puzzle where you're pushing boulders down into the holes that are in each of the floors, and once you get them to the bottom, they block off some of the currents so that you can get to places you can't otherwise access.
Oh,
And that's how you get out to the bottom.
love that.
You don't really have to figure out which boulders go where so much as like just getting them actually into the correct spots. But it's not like, oh, only some of these boulders will be the correct ones or anything like that, so...
This is your last chance. After this, you die.
Nope, I guess he's dead.
Well, said you die.
You bite, you die.
Yep.
Blech.
Do this the easy way or the hard way.
Or the
Now,
medium
keep
way.
Going down.
Yeah, if you push the boulder down, then you can follow it down. Because, like, after you push the boulder, it will land there, and then you push it farther down.
What boulder?
The boulder that was on the first floor.
Okay, I did not do that. I'll go back in just a moment.
Maybe you'll be able to catch that one.
Maybe.
You don't have that one yet. Yeah, you can probably hit it one more time and knock it down into red, and then... It's either gonna just barely live or just barely die. No, he's good.
And it's gonna butt me in the head.
Don't be a butthead.
Ugh. Yay! Well, it's caught. Congrats.
I love how I had just enough time to read, like, Slowpoke in the entry. It's incredibly slow. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Thanks, dude. So fucking helpful. Okay. So
Yeah, just look around for boulders. Or Pokemon, either one.
I'll be looking here for
This is why I recommended the repels, just in case this starts getting annoying.
I'm still trying to level up people, so
Yeah, your mileage may vary on how annoying or not annoying it is.
we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be real annoying if I keep getting that. Where it's just
Yeah. It's like, that's helpful for whenever I'm trying to catch the first one. After that, not so much.
right? Okay. Okay, boulder. I see what you mean now.
Now, you know what? Come to think of it, this might be your exclusive, because I never ran into one of these, but I would have definitely run into a seal by now. So that might be a LeafGreen exclusive.
Yeah, that may be it. Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, though. And the strength boulders work the exact same way as they do in Ruby Sapphire Emerald, so...
Appreciate the opportunity to get more XP and to kick your ass, but also
go away.
I'm in the middle of something. You got a critical hit and you did 8 points of damage. Perhaps you should reconsider. Alright, so...
You can follow it down there, it's fine.
Oh, okay. And I just keep...
Yeah, you just keep pushing it.
I have to keep telling it to strength, too.
Yeah. At some point, when you follow it down, like, you'll actually end up in a water area. And at that point, that means you cannot push it any farther. Now I just gotta sit here and wait for Nidoking to wake up. That'll probably take you to the water up, would be my guess. Yep. So, like, that staircase up there, you'll be able to reach that, because the current won't push you out of the way after you get the other boulder on the other side pushed off.
Okay. So...
Oh, there's Seal. Maybe he was just on lower floors.
Let me see if I can hit him twice with my...
Probably. They're relatively bulky from what I remember, so he'll probably be able to survive at least one. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay. Especially if he does that.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Thankfully, I did manage to get to the mute mic button in time. Because that was a violent sneeze.
Mm-hmm. Yay! Seal. Does it matter which one of these I go up?
It does, yeah. Because different ladders lead to different boulders.
Okay.
I think there's either 4 or 6 in total, but I think it's only 4
Oh, jeez.
that you have to push. Because 2 of them stop the north current and 2 of them stop the south current.
Okay.
Oh, Krabby. I don't think I've actually seen one of these in my Pokedex yet. Unfortunately for him, he was too busy staring at the ceiling, and now he's dead.
Yep. Rip. Okay. I guess I'll just go over here. And over here.
Yeah, looks like you gotta take the other ladder then.
Okay. Naturally. Why is there a ladder there that doesn't... Whatever.
There's a couple boulders. Alright, so this one, I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Move to the right one. Don't actually activate anything. The boulder, no, just to the right one. So go back to the left one, and then to the right one. There you go. That boulder directly above you, that's the one that will go into the left hole. You'll push that right one up so you can push that one down and then push it over so you can push it in. All the other ones won't be able to fit because they'll get stuck. So you want to push that one up all the way and then push the one that's just above the right hole to the left a little bit. Actually, you probably want to push the one on the far left first and push that down the hole.
And move this one to the left?
Yeah, just move it to the left just out of the way, because otherwise it'll get in the way. And then you can move the one that you haven't moved yet. Or you could get it stuck.
Damn it.
Now you have to leave and come back!
Damn it. Can I just keep following along with this one?
Yeah, but you'll need both. And the question is, does that reset the room? Or do you have to actually go all the way back out and do it again? No, it does reset the room. It was actually nice enough to remember, because most games would not have been that forgiving. Blah.
Uh-oh. That doesn't do as much damage. I thought that was...
Icy Wind's pretty low on damage, it's just that it will always slow you down. Like, it'll always reduce your speed.
Well,
Well, he'll be asleep, though, so... At least that part you don't have to worry about. That's one of the really annoying things that Snorlax can do sometimes, where it will use rest to put itself asleep, and it will hold a Chesto Berry, so it will go to sleep and heal itself, and then it will immediately eat the Chesto Berry and wake back up.
Mm-hmm. It's like, excuse me.
The only upside to that is they can only do it once. You already got in a corner. How are you going to push it up? There's no way you can do it, because you can't push it up.
We're just going the long way around. We're just going the long way. Son of a bitch.
That was why I told you to push that one. Bling. Thud. I'm glad your Pokemon was there waiting to catch you, otherwise that might have ended poorly.
Right? Okay.
We.
Around it goes.
You can push it back up, like just Oh, no, I guess that wouldn't work either.
I can push it
You
back.
can, but it will still get it stuck, so you have to push it up again to be able to get behind where it was.
Well, but then I can still come back.
Oh, no, you can fix it, yeah. You just gotta push down one and then push it to the left.
Yeah, I just need to use the D-pad instead of the control stick. Because
Yeah.
like we were talking about earlier, it just...
It's built for the D-pad, not for an analog stick, yeah.
It just doesn't control right. Okay.
It's also a lot easier for me since it's a keyboard.
Alright.
Alright, so that got that one, so you can actually, like, you don't have to go up that ladder. There might be other options where you can go. Be careful. That's a legendary Pokemon. I didn't realize Articuno was available yet, but apparently it is. I would have picked it up had I known that. Unless you just want to chuck your Master Ball at it, but bear in mind there are still 2 other legendary birds and also Mewtwo. But if nothing else, I would probably save before fighting that, if you choose to fight it now.
That's fair.
Otherwise, it may not end that well. Not that I know that I might come back for him later, though.
Would it be wiser to just leave him and then...
I mean, to be fair, I didn't do it intentionally, but I did leave him there, so...
But, like, he doesn't disappear?
He will disappear if you make him faint, or if you run from battle. As long as you don't interact with him, you're fine.
Okay.
Or if you do kill him, if you do a soft reset, then... Which is why I say if you do want to try to fight him, save beforehand.
I'm gonna save and then not fight him.
Yeah.
Because I probably need more presence of mind before I attempt to...
Yeah, I don't remember what level he is. I'm gonna guess probably level 50 would be my guess. I'm ready to leave this little side quest thing I'm doing now, please.
Yeah, I think that's the option that you get.
Yeah. So the other set of boulders that you can knock down are the ones that actually take you through the Seafoam Islands to get the next island. So I probably solved that puzzle and just forgot to go back. Because I remember doing that boulder pushing puzzle, so I must have just gone a different way. No, I'm not looking for
Okay, wait, so where do I go now?
Yeah, see how you've got the one pushed there?
Yeah.
So you're looking for another one that's higher up, like on a higher floor.
Okay, so I need to go up now.
There's an item there.
Yeah.
Ice Heal. Big Pearl.
I'll take it.
I don't know what I'm having to cut all these trees to reach in terms of this item, but I guarantee you whatever it is, it will not be worth it. Go back to the left a little bit, it's probably that boulder right there. So go back to the room you were in and fall down a floor. To the right. Don't take the ladder, like look for an actual proper hole to fall down. Because that, you probably pushed it down one floor and then just not all the way, would be my guess. Or it started there and it's already been like pushed down one.
So like here?
Yeah, I bet you anything it's probably underneath that. No, maybe not. Nope, that took you elsewhere. That's weird. But it's that boulder you saw earlier, that's the one that you definitely need. You can check there, maybe it's... I don't think it was multiple floors, I think you were only one floor below it.
I may just need to find the right ladder up. to be in the right space for it.
That could also be it, yeah.
Because... yeah, just like I just did.
Oh, thank God it teleported me out. Okay, good. I did not want to have to go back through that again.
Okay. So now I'm... lost. That is where
I think you're going the right way. Yeah, that's the way out.
Okay. Sweet.
If you had gotten jumped on that one singular square, that would have been hilarious.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ugh.
That was a long-ass side quest. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass that was.
What was it?
So after you beat Cinnabar, which is the 7th gym, there's a spot where Bill, the guy like way earlier in the game that was the cliff area that you turned back into human, he's like, hey, I need your help, like, dealing with something, or like, I want you to come meet a friend of mine, and he takes you to one island, so there's 1, 2, and 3 island, which is where, I think it's Moltres. I'm pretty sure Moltres is there, which is one of the legendary birds. Which you don't get right away, but they do like a whole bunch of stuff where you have to go between the islands and help different people do stuff before the PCs get set up, because otherwise you can't access them at all. Mm-hmm. And it took way longer than I expected it to. Mm. After you do it, though, you can fly back there at any time. I think it's literally just on the map. Or no, you don't fly back there. You can go to Vermilion City, and then if you go to the port where the guy was that gave you cut originally, he can let you sail there.
Nice.
I'm gonna check and see if I've already gone this way. Nope, but that's a quick route. I can do that. Oh yeah.
Oh jeez. Level 90. Please.
Meanwhile, my Raichu just hit level 50 a little while ago.
Also, my almost level 40. God damn, like, you gotta be kidding me. I wrote my bird Pokemon here.
Yeah, that was the dude. I'm like, yeah, well, if you want to leave, because there's nothing there, my man.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is just go a little bit farther.
Yeah, I think you're a little bit stuck, bud. I got some bad news for you.
You're fucking done, son. No, I have not seen that movie.
That's fair. I don't think I have either. What is that?
It's one of those like lawyer/court movies.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Where like one of the prosecutors like comes up and he's like, "Yeah, I got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son."
Huh? You're fucking done, son. That's awesome. Come here. I'm gonna smack you again. Get the hell out of here. Just whack. Get right.
That was an almost synchronized death on the screens.
Oh yes.
Hydro pump.
Oh, I hate that.
Low PP, but high damage.
That's what she said, question mark. I don't know, I kinda like the way the thing is set up already, like
I mean, it's up to you.
I already have some stuff that are relatively low PP and like
I'd say anything that's like 20 or higher is pretty decent PP.
yeah, like
So usually you don't
these
see
are
anything
good.
over 35, unless it's a status move.
And I find myself frustrated with how low this is, and so I'm gonna get really frustrated with how low the 5 is.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Also, the 80% hit rate.
Yeah, that's the trade-off for it being twice as strong as Water Pulse.
Yeah. I'm good. I kind of wish, though, that what you didn't learn you could get in, like, a TM or whatever.
You can't do that, but later on, I'm trying to remember where I saw him earlier. There is a move relearner, so if you bring him an item that he wants, which is the mushrooms, then he'll literally give you a list of, like, here's every move that your Pokemon could have learned in a previous level, and you can literally just, like, pick and choose what you want from that list.
Nice. So, sort of.
Yeah, you don't get it as a TM, but, like, if you skip it, then there's always an option to come back for it later. Which I think that's a little bit harder to do in this game, because I think the mushrooms are harder to come by than the heart scales are in later games, where the heart scales are like a dime a dozen in other games. Like, I'm pretty sure in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I've got like 40 of them.
Damn.
And they're just like sitting in my PC where I'm like, oh, I don't need them, so...
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think I may try to make it to a like city, and then
You're almost at Cinnabar. You're like really close to it. You just have to keep going left.
I'm running into trainers.
Yep.
My boyfriend gave me big pearls.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah,
sounds like a you problem.
Ah, fuck's sake. No, don't do that.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, time to hope this hits. Thank you. And goodbye. Icicle Spear.
Please not. That's enough slices. Thank you. Get right.
And gone. He'll be gone either way. Well, maybe
I mean,
not.
yeah,
But he might survive that poison. If he survives, it will be barely.
Maybe?
Yep, barely.
Just barely.
Single digit health, probably a 1.
Disappointment. You do that. Oh, damn. Oh, let's not do that. That's quite enough.
Now let's all agree to never do that again.
Please stop. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Good.
A critical hit.
Alas.
2, 3. It's super effective. Hit 3 times. So despite being super effective, hitting 3 times, one of which was a critical, it still did only 10 damage.
Of course, naturally.
Bye, Shelter.
It was nice knowing you. Oh no, my pearls were in them. That seems like a bad place to be keeping your valuables inside your Pokemon. Like, that may be a controversial statement, but fuck's sake. Excuse me.
I thought this was going to be a short route, but this is like the 5th trainer I fought. On the map, it was tiny.
Sometimes it's less the actual length of the route and more who the hell all is on the route.
Apparently everyone, every single person is here.
Everyone and their mother are all present. This man had one Pokemon and challenged me just for looking at him. Are you kidding me?
Well, I hope he's learned his lesson. Probably not, but, you know.
Almost certainly not.
No, not the bubbles. That's probably the most damage that any Pokemon outside of a gym leader has done in one hit since starting this.
God.
And it was still only like 30.
Yeah.
Ah, I see what they did there. Sis and Bro, Lil and Ian, Lillian. Clever.
Jesus. Being 2 little siblings, they got some fucking Pokemon. Goddamn.
When in doubt, go kill the Starmie first. There can be only one purple Pokemon. I like how I'm fighting 2 water types with one that's part fire and one that's part ground.
Yep. That's exactly how you do that. Is this the gym?
No, the gym is actually closed. You cannot get into it until you get the key. The key is in the mansion, which is right there, which is the other thing I told you to bring repels for.
Oh, God. Okay, that looks kind of sick.
Yeah, so at least in terms of the story, this is initially where Mewtwo was created before he broke out because, you know, they were torturing him essentially.
That's fair.
And so he destroyed the area and then left. So there's the statues of Mewtwo that are around the place, and they actually have switches inside them that will toggle doors on and off.
Oh god.
So while some turn on, some turn off, and vice versa. I definitely think the boulder puzzle was worse, though. And those, by the way, the scientist dudes are actually trainers that are burglars. They're the ones that dropped, like, the stupid amount of money.
Okay, so I can talk to them and interact with them.
Yes. The ultimate goal is just down below where you are, like where that door is, and you can hit that Mewtwo switch and toggle the door to go away. You have to do it from the front, though. So there's 2 spots to fall down right there. Whenever you're ready to actually like finish the dungeon, the left one is the one that you want. The one you're standing in front of right now.
YOLO. And what am I using repel against? Just more Zubats?
If I'm correct, it would be Vulpix, Raticate, and Zubat, yeah. That's the way back out.
What?
But you need the key that's in there. But now you're back at the start.
What?
Congrats. You were tricked.
Bamboozled. Okay. Ah.
Yeah. So deactivate. There's a Mewtwo statue right next to the stairs.
Okay.
Oh god, I found the trainer that's got the 6 Magikarp. Great. Just great.
Love that.
Well, I guess I'll get to watch you play the game for a little while
I pressed it.
mash through the button. Speaking of mashing through the button, that's probably what you did. You probably mashed it. Alright. Now it should be closed. Speaking of Bullpix.
Oh, Bullpix. How's it going?
Time to karate the Vulpix.
Oh god! Wait! I'm not that much higher level than you! Damn it. Oh. Okay, and then I do want to go in and do that, and...
Get interrupted by a fight.
Oh, it's just... Eradicate.
Which is tragically weak to fighting, so bye-bye. Oh, no, it survived.
Barely.
As is tradition, it barely survived.
Yep.
Good news, I finally killed all the Magikarps.
Yay!
And that was very important for everyone to know.
Okay. To the left. And...
Downstairs.
downstairs.
And then you're looking for something called the secret key. You'll have to actually do the door puzzle in here. You can't just skip it.
Okay.
But all the switches and everything you need is on this floor. Like, you don't have to go up or down any staircases.
Okay, that's nice. Why are you screeching? It's not very nice.
Or it does not know. Also, if you care about any of the lore, all the books that are on the desks will tell you about Mewtwo's origin and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Which is basically they wanted a perfect Pokemon that could be used for like ultimate power / being able to like generate more power. And so they created off what they thought was the most strongest Pokemon at the time, which was Mew, and then of course, because they're idiots, they couldn't control it, and because they're really stupid, they didn't even think about what could possibly happen if things went wrong, and of course things went wrong, Mewtwo broke out and killed them and destroyed the town, and then left, and now no one knows where it is.
This fight overall is not going well.
Apparently not.
Man.
Shoot the leg! Please tell me that was the last train on this route. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, is there anything new on that route? 21. Alright, let's find out. Because I was busy messing with something else, I'd already forgotten what route number I said. 21. Oh, so that's where you get one of these. Okay, well that's easy enough. I might as well go and grab one. Yep, there's that McDonald's Happy Meal toy. You know it, you love question mark it, you can easily live without it. Black. I love how unimpressed the game was just then. It tried to poison me after I'd already been poisoned, and it was just like, Lapras is already poisoned, and just the period at the end was like, Lapras is already poisoned, you idiot. It's the way it said it was perfect.
You absolute moron.
Alright, cool. That's one more I don't have to worry about. At least on this file.
Alright.
You find the key yet?
No. Because you just said it was like in here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Now I'm debating if I want to go back now and get Articuno. I'm kind of leaning towards yes, honestly, so I think I'll go ahead and do that. Ooh. Oh, right. Before I forget, I should listen to my own advice. Max Chappelle, how many would you like? Just like 40. That should be plenty. Enough to where they hate the repel so much, it's like I sprayed Axe all over my body. Now the real question is, did the boulder puzzle reset even though I've already solved it? Because I could see it really going either way. Like, it could genuinely be like, oh, no, you left, now it's gotta be, the whole thing's gotta be done again. Or it could be nice and just be like, oh, you've already solved this, you clearly know what you're doing, you can just move on. Which would be the preferred of the two, but... Speaking of things that are preferred, I'd prefer for Golbat to go away.
Okay, I found the secret key.
Yep. Then you are good to leave.
Like leave?
Yeah, unless you want to grab what else is in there. It's mostly like the vitamins and stat boosting items. You got jumped.
I just used a repel. I literally just used a repel.
See, that's why. Is repel only works if the lead Pokemon in your party is higher level than what's in the wild, and so since it's higher level than you, that's why it didn't work.
Damn. That's quite rude.
You got by one of your own moves that you used to use.
Yeah.
Now let's save our game before I inevitably make a very dumb mistake. Hi, Articuno. You're my favorite of the three burbs.
Okay. Ugh. The boulder one was definitely worse. I agree.
Yeah. Mostly because, like, 95% of the boulder one cannot be skipped. Like, a good chunk of this can be skipped.
Well, and you can't, like, visually see most of it, you know?
Yeah,
I mean?
that's
like,
also true. There's something very ironic about using Flash to lower his accuracy and the fact that I missed, despite the fact that I have not had my stats lowered at all. Dude, seriously, that's twice now you've missed. What is Flash's accuracy? Like 80% or something? I'm pretty sure. I thought it was 100, but apparently it's not.
Clearly.
Nope, apparently it's 70. Okay. That seems about right. I used it 4 times and it connected once. So, yeah, 70%. See if I can start doing some chip damage here. Well, preferably a little bit more than that.
You said chip.
Yeah, but it did that much damage and that was a critical hit.
Jesus. Okay, so I need to come back here and the statue to switch it back. Oh my god.
Do I try?
Too many.
Well, you don't have one of those yet.
I don't. I need to. If it survives my bite, then I will.
Should the opportunity present itself.
Yes. Oh my god, imagine a Pokeball only one.
A
Like, literally
Pokeball only? Oh, just only you. That wouldn't be too bad. If you got your team set like really, really early, that would not be too bad.
But having to catch as many of these as humanly possible.
Oh, you want to do a Chugga Conroy run then?
Yeah.
Where he caught like Groudon in a nest ball, Latios in a nest ball, Moltres in a Pokeball. Unfortunately, I don't have that many years of life left in me to do that on any of these games, so... Because that'd take like at least 70. Alright. Oh. I caught it on the first throw.
Naturally.
Oops. I was sitting there like, alright, here we go. I'm just like gonna sit in here and wait for a while. Nope. Oh look, it's as tall as you.
It's taller than me.
5'7" is what it says. I don't know if you can read it from back there.
I can read it. It's taller than me. By a solid 3 inches.
Nice. What a legendary bird Pokemon with its long tail trailing behind its flying form is magnificent.
And where do we bring the key?
You automatically used it. That's why that gym is unlocked now.
Ah, nice. I'm gonna actually go heal. And then I may just try to tank through the gym and then call it a night.
Honestly, outside of the gym leader with the freaking insane strong Arcanine, he wasn't that bad. Like, the gym was pretty easy as a whole. And now I'm getting out of those stupid islands, so I don't have to worry about that.
Leroy Jenkins. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. Man, love is love. I don't care.
I do love that he's still classified as a burglar, though.
Yep. I swear I've gone straight since I've become a trainer.
I told you, Sean, I am retired.
That's fair and totally valid. Rip Growlithe. Dreadful things.
Ground type, huh?
Rip Ninetales.
Hey, you must be running out of steam by now. You're literally the first dude I fought in here.
Yeah. Straight.
Sweep the leg! Oh yeah, this is a Graveler. He's absolutely getting his leg swept.
They're full pigs.
Bye, Graveler.
They're full pigs.
See what I mean about the gym trainers not being that hard?
Well, and especially since I've got 2 really strong water types.
Yeah. That's why I'm not worried about that one being too hard. And the funny part is the last gym is ground type, which are also going to be good for the water types.
Yeah. Rip Ninetales. And I'm sure I'm going to get to, like, the last bit and just get absolutely shredded. Like...
Yeah, if the Arcanine manages to survive a hit, he might actually do some pretty bad damage. Because he knocked out 3 of my team.
Jesus.
Oh good, now the gym trainers are starting to spam hyper potions. That's exactly what I wanted.
Rip Charmander. I may actually have to leave to go to the Pokemon Center and come back because I'm using up.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh fuck.
Also to repair your knee.
Yes. Oh god, I am deceased. That did not pop right. Don't mind my agony.
I won't. Thank you for sacrificing your body.
God.
I had to send in a level 3 because I was busy healing one of my other ones. Against a level 38, yeah, he had no chance.
Yeah.
The only way he would have survived a round is if they used a non-attack move.
He's really got one Pokemon.
Don't worry, that will change. This is the first gym trainer I'm fighting for Gym 8, and he had 5. I ran out of gas. Well, thanks for sharing with the rest of the class. Appreciate it.
We'll make sure to let everyone know it's safe to breathe again.
Don't open the door until the air clears.
Yeah. We need to, like, open a window, or was this a crop dusting type situation?
So I'm too lazy to go out and heal. I'm just gonna do it with the potions.
Thus far, I am perhaps about halfway through the trainers in the gym, and I have been hit twice.
A new record!
I've also gotten 2 levels! My Gyarados.
It looks like you finally found a gym where Beedrill's probably not going to be your ace.
Oh yeah, no.
Because not only do you have stuff that's effective against fire, it's weak to fire.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
If he gets thrown out in the final fight, it will literally be so you can sacrifice a turn to heal somebody else.
Yeah.
There is no way he would survive a fire blast by that Arcanine.
Absolutely not.
Even at level 100, he would probably be in trouble.
Very likely. Considering how much trouble these guys are in against my water types.
Yeah, apparently. Because they're like roughly the same level that you are too.
Yeah, like
now they're a little lower. They're a little lower.
Well, I've fought a couple of 40 and 41s.
Oh, so they're about on par, maybe like very slightly below.
Yeah. Yeah, for the record, when I came in here, I was barely at level 40. Fire is weak against H2O. You don't say.
Sir, what is this H2O you speak of? You must be a science man.
Because that's how normal scientists speak.
Yes, they always call water H2O.
Because they much prefer scientific formulations as opposed to basic language.
To be fair, if we're going by the stereotypes, the scientists are really smart. Most people that are really smart have very poor communication skills because they want to talk about all these advanced things and their colleagues want to talk about duckies and ponies and kitties.
That's fair.
But I will say, if somebody goes into a restaurant and says, I'd like some H2O rather than water, they have earned themselves the right to be flipped off.
Yes. What do we got? I got, excuse me.
You really need to store some of those items.
I'll probably use these at some point.
Yeah, but I mean like all the vitamins, like the calcium, the iron, like all that stuff. I threw all that into the PC. I'm like, I'll just deal with it later.
Remind me when I'm next at a Poké Center, which should hopefully be very soon.
I mean, whether you win or lose, you will be back at the Pokemon Center pretty soon. Because you will either win and go there to heal, or you will lose and it will teleport you there.
Yeah. One way or another. Alright. And we're here. Let's go. You better have burn heal.
No, but I have full heal and that will work just as well.
I also have water types. And a lot of attitude.
And really, that's all you need.
A little bit of gumption, and that's about it, you know? Like. Yeah, see? Down here, one to go.
Blah.
Ouch. Wait. Damn. I should have known. Oh. They only have 2 right now, right? 2 Hyper Potions?
Yeah. It's not until the Elite Four that they go from Hyper Potion to Full Restore, which is full health and status heal. Blech.
So that should be his last Hyper Potion.
Noms. I need some Tums, because this guy's going to get less diarrhea. Alright. All the trainers over there. Thanks for letting me know Repel wore off even though I was in a gym.
It's important for you to know.
Welcome to Hawaii. How'd you get here in a car?
There's a level right before I die.
Do a tiny amount of damage. That's pretty good considering you got your attack lowered from Intimidate and also lowered from Burn, but I guess that is a special move rather than a physical. Mm-hmm. If it had been a physical move, it would have done like next to nothing. Alright. Oop, can't go that way. Whee! Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Excuse you?
There we go.
Calling the police. Dear God.
I've earned the volcano badge.
You know, in the bathroom.
Oh. Excellent. I will make sure to immediately waste this. Also, it let me know that my rotor wore off in the middle of the gym too.
Great, so that happened to both of us within the span of like 3 minutes.
Also, why can it not teleport me outside whenever I'm done with this battle?
They'd start doing that in later gens where they'll put a teleport pad right next to the guy after you beat them.
It's not that big of a deal. No, hello?
Yeah, that's the side quest thing that I said took like a really long time to do, but he's gonna send you off to one island. You can save there though, there is a PC out there, so you might as well do it now.
Sure.
So otherwise you'll have to go hunt him down later. Oh hey, Tauros. Nice, I don't think we've actually run into one of these yet.
We have not.
Now it's time to karate chop it in the head.
Woohoo! This is one island. There are several islands here.
So yeah, you'll be able to heal up there whenever he's done yapping.
Which is never.
Oh, great. Perfect. Now Tauros is asleep, and I'm confused, so I'm going to miss 5 times in a row while he gets to enjoy a nice little nap here. Because this is the second one in a row I missed. Or not missed, but hurt myself in confusion. Can we make it a 3-peat? It's a 3-peat, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 3-peat. Do we have an ass pull? Can it be 4 in a row? Is it an ass pull? Nope, we do not have an ass pull, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
So now you can heal there.
Heal, and then I can take all my extra items.
Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. Maybe don't say that to the guy who took like multiple years of Taekwondo.
Right. Okay. Oh, they're not available. I cannot.
Yeah, because the system's down.
Okay.
So he said to like go and talk to somebody on whatever island.
Island 2. Or 2 island.
I know there are other places to explore on 1, 2, and 3 Island, but I know you can't explore them all until you do like that side quest for it. So I didn't even bother doing any exploration outside of what it told me to do.
2 island. Zoom.
Bonk.
Okay, who am I looking for?
You were looking for the casino thing that's here, which is... The islands are pretty small, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. I know it's near the right. Yeah, that little thing right there.
The purple one?
Yep. Not the purple roof, but the little purple thing with 3 dots on it.
The purple door. Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, so now you gotta go to 3 Island after that guy's done jacking himself off or whatever he's doing. These islands are confusing. 1, 2, 3. Counting is hard.
I can only count.
Well, then he should still be able to navigate through here, because it only goes up to 3 for now.
Right?
I think I got all of the trainers after I get this guy. Oh great, he's also got 5. Well, we may be here for a minute.
Okay. Small girl child.
Yeah, it is not her, tragically.
Oh.
And you can't battle either of those guys, so just keep going north until you start a fight. Like that.
Alright.
And you'll have to fight, I think, 4 in a row there. Not that they're that hard.
Alright. Oh no.
Oh no, not that thing you fought like 50 times already. And just tonight alone, forget the entire LP.
Right? Oops.
I will say that's probably one of like the air quote fatal flaws of this game, but it's not really so much a fatal flaw as it was the first in the series of like, there's not a lot of variety, but there's literally only 150 Pokemon at this point. So
I mean,
as opposed to
yeah.
1,000 now, basically.
Exactly. Like,
So like, you can't really fault them that much for it.
and whenever you're just starting out, like it's really hard to anticipate how big something is going to get.
Yeah.
And so, 150. Frankly, when you think about 150
Yeah.
different Pokemon,
That
that
is
is
a fair bit.
impressive. Alright. You only have one entire Pokemon.
Yep. Alright, that's all the trainers in the gym. Now to go heal and fight the actual gym leader. Welcome to our Pokemon Center.
Are we done yet?
Yeah, that was how I felt about that side quest too.
You big lunk. All of y'all literally have 2 Pokemon. I would be embarrassed to be seen out in public with you.
You don't want to hang around a bunch of guys with pink mohawks?
No. It's not even the pink mohawk. I can deal with the pink mohawks. But the fact that they're walking around with 2 Pokemon when they can have friggin' up to 6 Pokemon? Are you kidding me? That just screams lack of vision.
Yeah. Also, that one just committed suicide.
Yep.
It was just like, well, I have no other options but to just, like, try and kill your Gyarados.
I shall see.
And he couldn't even manage that.
Yeah.
Apparently that was asking too much.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. If your best option is committing suicide, you've already lost.
Kick. Nice. Good job sweeping the leg. Also, even using Minimize like that, how could a fucking Tidal Wave miss?
Right? Well, unlike the Tidal Wave, whenever it's in double battles, it hits both.
Yeah,
like,
it hits both.
Literally, there's not an option where it just, like, fucking misses you.
Yeah, depending on the gen, Surf is actually really broken because it would hit both of your enemies, but not your ally. In some games it would hit your ally, but not all of them.
Alright. We'll leave you alone like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this island. Alright. Later.
How'd you get your bikes here, anyway?
I have no idea.
Just rode around in the ship. They were cool with that, I guess?
Lastelle went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. Okay,
Yeah. So
well...
up. And then left.
Well, Bond Bridge.
Oh, hey, look, it's that thing that you already have. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Sir, could you please not? Like, for fuck's sake. So bad. Gets him down to critical health and then uses the turn to heal and then just immediately dies anyway. It's like, what was the fucking point?
To die. Hi. Are you not Lastelle?
Nope.
Damn it.
She's like inside of the forest proper.
Oh.
So everybody you fight between here and now is going to be a trainer. Should you choose to. Sweep the leg! Well, for not being very effective, that was actually not bad. Thankfully, I think he has had a premature evacuation of his potions. So now it's a mirror match. In which I can just give you a little poke and then you die.
Stop poisoning me. Let's see.
Okay, good. I couldn't have the music on, so for a split second, like, don't tell me my game crashed after I just beat the gym. Nah, I must have been playing a little bit of a jingle for beating all 8 of the gyms. Whee. Well, who would you like to get the experience for getting a very, very easy kill?
Get him, Beedrill.
Beedrill, look at him disapprovingly.
Right?
Ah, oh, of course, a critical hit.
Naturally.
That's the only time you ever get criticals is when you don't need them.
Exactly.
That's how it works. Alright, let me see if I can go find... Right at Fuchsia City. Alright, well, we'll go get that.
Alright. Is she over?
Nope. Like I said, she's like actually in the forest proper.
Bro, how the fuck did she get that lost?
Just sheer grit, honestly.
Damn. You got 4-star use, I swear to God. We're gonna have a problem.
Alright. Is Kirby a water type Pokemon or a bug type Pokemon? It's water.
Okay.
Oh great, now I have to fight Gary again.
Jeez.
I thought he didn't show up until after Victory Road. Nope, here he is, the motherfucker. And of course, to start off, I had the wrong type matchup against him, so let's just switch out of that.
Okay. In the forest is not this direction.
No, you need to keep going left.
I need to keep going left?
Yes, you need to keep going left.
Okay, left goes to the beach.
Yep, and then there was a bridge you could cross.
Oh, was there?
Yep. You were standing on it at one point.
Damn.
Kind of mirror match and levels and gender and everything there.
Right? I said that I can't jump over these, but I can jump over those when I go punch.
To make it more interesting, air quotes. Be gone. Yep. Nope.
Damn it.
Like I said, she's in the forest.
God. She just... Hey, I found myself. Her name is Nikki.
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's weird that, like, because there was me, and then you, and then, like, a Violet, and then, like, one other one that I knew, like, we're all pretty close to being back to back to back.
Oh my god,
So
I gained
fuck?
666 XP right there.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
What can I say except you're evil?
I am, thank you.
Sorry, it reminded me of the Try Guys, and that Eugene is evil. Did you watch the one that they did for the gingerbread houses at all? For their, like, Try Guys baking challenge one?
I did not, no.
There was, like, a sad/funny moment just because of, like, one of the comments that I read was, like, Eugene doesn't care for Christmas at all, and one of the big reasons that he doesn't is because on Christmas Day was when his mom announced that she was leaving his dad.
Oh, jeez.
Which, like, is genuinely sad, and Keith's like, wow, you must have been a pretty bad boy that year. And somebody in the comments was like, man, that really radiated, like, the Zuko's that's rough buddy energy.
Right?
Like, it really did, though. I don't like Christmas because that's when my parents realized they were getting divorced. You must have been really bad that year. I don't think I watched the one where they did the sausage making, mostly because I was eating at the time. But I know he won 2 of the 4 thus far. Mostly because he made the gingerbread house look really nice, and to be honest, when it comes to, like, taste, you don't really make a gingerbread house to eat it.
Oh, definitely not. Look. I don't typically try to be a snob about stuff like this, but if your gingerbread is hard enough to make a house out of it, it's too hard to eat.
Yeah.
It's too hard to eat, man.
Yeah, well, because every time that they do, like, any sort of without a recipe, they'll have somebody come in and like show how to actually proper do it, because obviously they will almost always get it wrong. And, like, literally when he's baking that, he's like, yeah, you do not, like, in the original, like, actual mix, you don't put any liquid in this. Like, no eggs, no milk, no water, nothing. Like, this needs to be, like, when this is getting spun around by the mixer should be struggling to mix this. If it's not, you've done something wrong.
God.
It's like, yes, in terms of making the gingerbread house for presentation, yeah, you do want the walls to be hard and, like, not fall apart or crumble, but for eating, not so much.
Exactly.
I'm gonna double check something. Check the there we go. 25, okay. What is that? 22.
I'm getting big, like, Stardew Valley vibes from here. Like, I know that this is way, way older, but, like, you know.
Oh, from that area you're in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there she is, up there.
Okay. So, to start. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Poison me?
Bye-bye.
Hope you liked that.
And gone.
Yep.
Oh, bag. There we go. Good.
Hi.
Hello. Oh no, now you have to fight a big scary Pokemon that's level 30.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
And oh no, he actually did survive. Wow.
Yeah. Thank you.
And thank God they warp you out.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Alright, so now you can go back to one island and actually like proper mess with the PCs and save and whatnot.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna first go here. Because otherwise it's gonna be doing that every 13 seconds.
And that would be very obnoxious. Yeah.
Okay, back to one. Dude, that ship is booking it. Like a little boat.
Gotta go fast.
Like, just new. Okay.
Yeah, I think they mentioned it in the text somewhere, but you actually can't like surf between the islands because the currents are too strong, so maybe that's why it's got a whole ass.
Maybe. Okay, so where?
You were going to, to your own.
Just Icarus's?
Yeah, and then item storage, and then deposit, and anything you don't immediately need, like
Okay.
the Everstone, for example.
Okay.
So, like, pretty much any of the evolution stones, if you're not going to use the rare candies anytime soon, you can get rid of those. Any of, like, the vitamins, so, like, the Carbos, PP up, HP up, protein, any of those can go.
The second one.
Everstone you can get rid of. Unless you're planning on giving that to a Pokemon to prevent it from evolving for some reason.
Nah.
Calcium you can get rid of. Both the calciums, both the irons. Both the Carbos. Zinc, HP up. You can probably sell the X Special. I doubt you're going to use that item, so you might want to hang on to that just to sell it.
I will not.
Protein. And the Iceon Big Pearl you'll probably save to sell, because that's the only thing the Big Pearl's for, is selling.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So is that it? Am I done here, or?
Yes, I believe you're done. So if you go back to the boat, I believe now you can... No? Go back to one island and try talking to the other guy, maybe.
Okay.
Because, like, I automatically left, I'm pretty sure. I left with Bill. Because there's that whole, like, thing of, like, oh, well, I didn't actually have to do that much work, Bill. You did, like, most of this for me. And then he's like, no, there's only a little bit left to fix. Yeah, there you go. No, maybe not. Did you give the guy at the game corner the thing that he asked to deliver you? I think you also have to give that to him. That might be it. Because, like, after you bring his daughter back, then you talk to him again. So that might be what it was.
Damn it.
Noom.
It's a little bit funny. Okay. You
can be as bad as one.
It's a little bit funny. Okay. There you go. Meteorite handed. Moonstone!
Yeah, that thing you just put away. Hey, there's a PC up there. You should just go throw it in there.
Yeah. Just chuck it. That's not what I want. Hang on.
I'm gonna make an executive decision on this since this is not the proper file and I do not feel bad about wasting a rare candy. Now you should be able to get off the island by going to one island.
Is there also a reason you can't fly off the island? Or...
I don't remember why specifically, but after you leave, it will just say, like, there'll be a boat in Vermilion City, and anytime you want to go to any of these islands, you can just go there. And so you can enter and leave by doing that. Which isn't as convenient, but I guess it's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
I'm stored. Yeah, there you go. That should be the... There's the 6 rare candies that I have. I just need the one, though.
Alright. Well, bye, guys. Fun. Love that.
Yes, 5. Okay, good.
Okay. Bye. I'm gonna go sell some stuff that I don't do. Okay, so you said the big pearl is to sell?
Yeah, Big Pearl. If you want to sell the ice heal, you can. Like, usually what I will end up doing by the time I can buy the full heals, which Cinnabar would probably be the place to do that. You might want to check before you sell anything else, and see if you can buy the full heals that, like, restore any status ailment. And then anything that's, like, burn heal, ice heal, antidote, any of the ones that do the individual, I just sell them all, so it's just all into one compiled spot. It's a lot easier to keep track of. The X special you can get rid of. Anything that's got X in front of it, X special, X attack, X defend, any of that, you can get rid of.
Thinking of selling that.
Yeah. And if you can buy the full heals, like, you could get rid of the Awakening and the Burn heals. But that's only if you can buy those. But I feel like Cinnabar should probably have them, because there's, outside of, like, the Elite Four area...
Well, I got 4 full heals.
Yeah, but you'll need them for later, and then that just makes it easier, and full heals aren't very expensive, and you can just get rid of more of the individual things of junk. That gets rid of, like, the burn heal, the ice heal, all that stuff, because you just have it all in one succinct set.
Okay.
Does he have full heals out of curiosity? Because I might go back as well. Yeah, he does. So yeah, if you want to get rid of, like, all the individual burn, ice, etc. heals, you could buy, like, 20 of those and...
Only 20?
Yeah, because those can heal anything. Like, it can be confusion, paralysis, sleep, frozen, burn, any of those. And then all the individual ones you can just go and sell. So that way you don't have to wade through as much stuff on that menu.
So...
just keep going up the list. Yeah, you can get rid of the burn heal, you can get rid of the awakening. There you go. That should be it. You do want to keep the ethers and the repels and whatnot. And the only thing you might want to get rid of, in theory, would be the 2 super repels, because you've got the max repels, but that's kind of up to you. That's more like if this inventory has too much junk clogged in it for you, then you can get rid of them.
Also, I'm not really going to remember these later. I'm just going to look for what's at the bottom, to be honest. Okay.
Yeah, the rest of that I would keep.
I didn't even realize I had those. Sweet. Alright. Whew. That was a lot.
Yep, and now that we are at the end of the episode, I'm going to be calling one of my other teammates, who I can't technically get right now, but this is as close as I can get to him. I am going to pick Gengar for my second choice.
Nice.
The only reason I can't get him right now is because that's one of the ones you actually have to trade over to another game, and once you trade it, it evolves. So, as of right now on this file, this is as far as I can take him.
It's in progress.
Yep.
We're working on it.
So, once I actually catch up at some point, we'll trade it over and then trade it back. Touch trading, as they call it, which is literally enough to get the Pokedex entry and then send it right back.
We're working on it.
So now I can officially put him on my list.
Excellent.
He's trying to learn Shadow Punch. Well, so this isn't the one I'm going to use, but I'm sure we'll let him use that, I guess. Even though I'm using him for post-game, I am not using him for this playthrough. I would much rather keep Nidoking. Probably because Nidoking is almost 30 levels higher, but still.
That's...
Oh, one other thing you can do real quick is if you go to the very last door on the far right... Having some problems over there?
Like I said, this controller is just...
Okay, go to that guy in the top right, the scientist. If you remember, I think it was like way back in episode 1, I'm pretty sure, when we each chose a different fossil, this is the guy that can revive the fossils. So you can give him that.
Hurry in and give me that.
Take a little time, you go for a walk. Literally, you can leave the building and come back and he'll have it ready.
Alright.
So when he says it will take a little time, he meant little.
Just leave the building or leave the area?
Leave the building.
Okay.
And you can literally walk out, walk back in, and you can get it. And then that will give you Ammonite, which is the opposite of the one I picked because I got Kabuto.
Ooh. Wait, Jesus, I'm right here. Oh my god, it's so cute!
It's so fucking derpy in that sprite.
It shall be named Squishy, and it shall be my Squishy.
Perfect. Alright, so that'll be placed in one of your PCs. So now you've got that on your Pokedex entry as well.
Can you, like, level it up? And...
Yeah, it evolves. It evolves. Kabuto evolves as well.
Oh my god. I gotta go retrieve it, because that was the cutest thing.
I'll save real quick and then I'll pull up a picture of what he looks like in his evolved form. Save one more time.
Oh my god. What kind of Pokemon is he?
Like type?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, he is rock and water, I think.
Weird.
I think Kabuto is the same. Yep, rock and water. He evolves into a much uglier looking motherfucker.
Oh my god! What? Who did that? I'm suing. I'm filing a
suing
suit.
Nintendo.
I am suing Nintendo over that. Like, can they see this?
So this is the one that I got, starting out.
Uh-huh.
And then mine evolves into this.
A bit creepy, but you know.
Not as creepy as
like,
yours will be when it evolves.
Yeah, right? Like, it's nowhere near the level of distress.
Yeah, and this is also a rock and water type.
I am emotionally distressed by this. How dare they?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, mine's more attack and defense based, and yours is more special attack and special defense based.
This is exactly why we have the rock that they hold that prevents
The Everstone.
evolving. Like, is there any real benefit of him evolving?
I mean, all Pokemon have the benefit of evolving if they get more stats when they level up. They get +3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s rather than 1s and 2s. But also there's some moves that they can only learn through evolving.
We
Or
can
they'll
just TMs, that's fine.
I mean, worst case scenario, if you really wanted to, you could just evolve that one and then breed it and then get the original one back.
I guess.
Which is what most people do, because like if you want the full Pokedex, you have to evolve at least one of them.
I guess.
Are you still gonna hunt for a Vulpix?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, because I accidentally killed it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's not accidentally
I
kill
feel
it.
like Beedrill could probably manage to hit it without it getting immediately one-shotted. Yeah.
Okay. Carefully.
Hit it with whatever you hit with the first time, and you should be able to get it to red, maybe.
Okay.
Especially if that happens.
Ouch.
So I don't know if you remember, whenever your Pokemon gets burned, their physical damage gets cut in half.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. The only other thing you might want to do is, if you've got it, is switch to Jolteon to use Thunder Wave to paralyze it, but you probably don't even need to do that. It might be good as is.
I think that's fine.
It's only, I mean, it's only level 30. It's not like we're dealing with level 50 here or anything. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
easy enough.
Sweet. I just wanted to catch one.
That's fair. I mean, that is a LeafGreen exclusive. I can't get that one unless you trade one to me. But you can't get Growlithe unless I trade it to you.
This one's better.
Not stat-wise, it's not.
Not stat-wise, but it's cuter. In my heart, it's better. Alright, I'm gonna save at least twice more.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, your Pokedex is at 49. You need one more for the experience share. If you're okay with giving up the Vulpix, it evolves with a Firestone and a Ninetales. So you wouldn't have to level it at all.
I'm actually 100% okay with that. That is not something that would take very long to do either.
No. In the meantime, are there any Pokemon that you're going to be calling yet for your team? Because I have the little sprites at the bottom of mine for the 3 I'm picking, but if I know what yours are, I can add them down here, but I can't do it immediately. I had already pre-saved and preset mine and just like had them minimized in the window, so I could just click them whenever I was ready. But that's because I knew what team I was bringing with me. And remember, it doesn't have to be like, if you took Beedrill, it doesn't have to be like that specific Beedrill. Like if you wanted to breed to get Weedle and get like a better nature and then level that one up and like give it a different moveset, you could still do that.
I mean, I like, in all probability, this is gonna be what I wind up taking for the most part. I still really don't know on Beedrill. Like...
Yeah, I know. I was just using him as an example.
I really want to take Gyarados and Wartortle.
Okay, Gyarados and Blastoise then.
Blastoise, yeah.
I will remember that and put those down and have them on the little tab toolbar. Yeah. I guess I can hunt for those while you're going to get the Firestone.
Yeah. I swear on my life.
Cat, I swear to dog.
How did you miss?
Masterfully.
Level 17.
Masterfully.
Are you kidding me?
Stop.
Let's get out of here.
I think I left it in here. Yeah, I did. I believe it was 4, yes. That sounds correct.
Firestone?
Yep. Almost the correct height. There's one. I'm so glad somebody taught me that trick of figuring out if a PNG actually does have no background or not. It makes it way easier to figure it out. Correctly GIF images still work just as well. There we go. I would say I find it very ironic that both of your characters, or both of your Pokemon are blue, because the original games aren't actually FireRed and LeafGreen, they're red and blue, so you would have been playing the blue version.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from what I remember, like, if you close, like, let's say you close the PC and you're on box 5, it will start depositing Pokemon in the last box you were in, so it doesn't on box 5, which is really weird. But apparently it does that for some reason. I don't know if that's better or worse. I feel like it should be a thing you can toggle, because like if you get them all set up and organized, like on my file for Shining Pearl, I have them set up by Pokedex number, and so there's a couple like empty spaces where I have to trade stuff over, and so it keeps like trying to put it back in box 1. And I'm like, I don't want you to do that. If you could stop.
It's like level 5. It will get instantly obliterated.
But it's fine, because you got what you needed, which was the 50 Pokedex, so now you can get the experience share.
Right.
Which I looked that up a second ago. I think I would have remembered, but nope.
Oh no! It upped it to level 30.
No, you caught it at 30, actually, I think, because it was in the mansion, right?
It was at 5 a second ago. Whenever I pulled it.
Are you sure?
When you say it like that, no.
Because I'm pretty sure I watched you catch it when it was at level 30.
Yeah, you make a good point. What was I looking at?
Maybe you moved something around in your boxes that was level 5. Actually, you know what? Go back to your party Pokemon real quick. No, it's not anything there. I was going to say maybe you had like an HM user that was level 5 on your team, but no.
No, I don't. I've got all of them, like, I'm trying to keep them all as level as possible.
Yeah, you're not too imbalanced, all things considered, between 37 and 43. That's not too bad. Like, it sounds worse than it is, but that's only 6 levels, so that's not bad.
Well, we got 43, 41, 41, 39, 39, and...
They're all odd numbers! Your favorite!
I know.
Every single one of them. Well, at least you have a balanced team of genders, so that's always good. Amulet coin, probably, right? If you go to Summer, you can check without taking it off of him. Oh, you have Cleanse Tag, where it says item right there. That's what they're holding.
What does that do?
That's the one that makes it, like, where you're guaranteed to run away from fights.
I'll keep it. I'll allow it.
Yeah, you can always switch around items later or anything like that. Like, the team you finish the game with, i.e. beating the Elite Four with, is not the team you're going into the fight against me with, so... Because I'm not taking a level 3 Farfetch'd into the fight.
That's fair.
While that would be hilarious, it would get obliterated, and that would be actually a little bit funny.
It'd be absolutely hilarious. However, probably cruel and unusual.
Yeah. Do you want to grab the EXP share before we call it?
Sure. Where's it at?
It is to the right of Fuchsia City.
Alright.
Inside one of those little buildings that goes between the town and the route.
Fuchsia...
Bottom middle, I think. Yep.
Fuchsia. Alright. Zoom.
I'm impressed we both had to, like, scavenge for getting to 40, and then we got, like, the next 10 pretty easily, all things considered.
In one of which houses?
It's to the right. It's not in a house, it's in the little, like, thing that connects cities to routes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one of those. I don't know what the actual term for it is, and then he's upstairs.
Oh my god.
You can just go around it. There you go.
No, I'm pressing the correct buttons on the D-pad and on the thing, and it is just having an absolute stroke. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, go back. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, that's actually all we need. So, for the record, the items you get is with 10 you get Flash, which you have to get. 20 is an Everstone, who cares? 30 is the item finder, again, not really important. 40 is the amulet coin, and 50 is the experience share, and that's it. Assuming the game packs is correct on this.
Alright, sweet.
So at this point, when you're ready, I'd say go ahead and fly to Viridian, and we'll end it off. Because we didn't actually show it, because it was not available. Viridian City, which is, like, one of the starting cities, it's, like, right north of Pallet, like that one. This is actually where the final gym is, but you can't access it until you've beaten all the other gyms. Because this was where the guy had to, like, get his coffee and then teach you how to capture a Pokemon, even though we'd already caught, like, 4 each.
Yeah.
To the right of where he is where the gym is.
We know.
So that is what you'll be tackling next episode, and then I will be doing, I'll be starting the Victory Road.
Nice.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I don't like Victory Road. I've never come out of there feeling victorious. It's more like an, oh thank God it's over road.
Feeling beaten down and bone tired. Okay, I think I've saved approximately 70 times.
Alright, good. That will work then. And in the meantime, I guess, I already know what I'm calling for my third one, but I will wait for the next episode for that, and then that will give you time to figure out what you might potentially want for your third one.
Alright.
I'm guessing something else that's also blue to keep with the trend here.
Do I have any other Pokemon on my team that are blue?
I don't think so. But you could use that Ammonite, that was blue. I mean, that would make it really easy for me, because then you'd have 3 water types. Like, I would know exactly what to do.
Oh yeah, you just kick my ass.
Yep. Just use grass and electricity.
I
To be fair, there was a lot of Pokemon I considered for my team. I had, like, a list written down, and at one point, there was, like, almost 20 Pokemon on that list.
God.
So I had to narrow it down. I was like, what version am I playing? What can I get easily? And also, depending on what starter you pick.
Yeah,
Because Blastoise would have been my choice. Had I chosen first, that would have been my pick. Would have been Blastoise.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I've not put that much thought into this. I'm hoping for the best at this point. I'm a full 10 levels behind you with all of my Pokemon.
Well, level won't matter, because we're going to, like, train up to the same level, so that's not an issue, thankfully.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember how strong the Elite Four is, but I think we will probably end up finishing the main story of the game next episode. Because all you've got left is a gym, the fight with Gary, and then you're actually caught up to where I am. That's all.
Yeah.
That's between the two of us, and then Victory Road, and then the post game. We'll get all the birds and stuff.
Get all the birds.
Yep. Until then, thank you for watching, and we will see you next time for the finale.